thank you for coming.
Hey guys.
Why do we have 4 boxes now? That's weird.
It might
I had to
extend
reduce it
more.
smaller.
Yeah, you can extend it.
Well,
I don't know if the mod settings have that or not.
oops, well, there's your big box.
Haha.
Let's see here. Of course, my dog's gonna have a lot to say.
Thank you everybody for your patience. It took us a while to get everything together, and it's just now we see exactly how much work Scam puts into their lives because it's a lot of work. I do not envy you, Scam. It's I was working on these all night last night and today and just a little bit ago, and oh, you're good. I understand. I know everybody's got jobs and lives. It's hard to, you know.
Does anyone happen to know how to like change the layout for my boxes? Because I don't know why I only have 4.
If you go to the little guest icon, and then when it pulls it up, there's going to be that little settings wheel in the right-hand corner. Hit that, and then it will tell you how many guests. Like you can have. Well, you're going to want the big box. Go to the other layout where you can have like a big box and then 6 going down the right-hand side. Listen to me. Went live twice. I'm a pro now.
Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Now, there. Okay, well, let's try this. Okay.
Hey, everyone. Everyone's saying hi. Hey to everyone. I'm sorry if I don't get to respond to everybody's comment in the chat. It's kind of hard to keep up, but welcome in. Thank you. Hey to everybody.
So I did have a grid for 8, but then when I put the big box back, it only gave me 4 again.
You still need the big box.
Hey Gypsy.
I know Amber usually stays in the comments, so. Oh, there you go. There you got more. She may want to come up though. She's welcome.
There we go. I think I got it.
Hey, everyone.
Hey. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, right.
Sorry, Lulu.
Hopefully you don't really
say there can be a live you can go into and talk about it.
Imperfect if you need more mods, let me know. Yeah, we might need quite a bit. Let me see here how many I have.
As long as we can keep a big box open so it's viewable. Well, it don't have to be a huge box because I'm doing it the way Scam does, so it's not going to be all blown up.
You need to be in your big box. There we go. Okay.
Are you good?
Here we go. Okay, so where do we start with this? First of all, I don't know if anyone saw the live last night concerning a few people and their misinformation that they like to spread, but we would like to debunk on it. I'm gonna lie. We would like to debunk that because there was definitely some truths that were not told.
We would have done it last night, but we wanted to get all our everything in a row and get everything, because we like to show receipts and we don't want to show partial. We want to show just what happened. And I'm sure there are some people in here that are in the Discord that if you have had some interactions, whether it was that day or a different days with the, especially one of the people involved in this live, feel free to come up and discuss it because, for people to be saying that people are bullies in our Discord, I don't like that. Whole situation went down. that it wasn't how it was portrayed. No messages were deleted by any mods. Actually, one, I take that back, but it was not Nookie's messages or any bullying messages. There were some things said out of pockets. It's definitely not how it's made out to be, you know. So so it all started. I'll show y'all where all this started Sunday night. Some of y'all were probably in there and know exactly where this started, but we're going to start from the beginning. So this was where all of this started Sunday night. This was the first comment made by Southern Grace. I don't know about y'all, but the things I know about Lisa, I hope she's sleeping under a bridge somewhere tomorrow with no Wi-Fi and starving after what she has done to her kids. I don't know about y'all, but I mean, I don't like Lisa's actions, but I don't want anyone to starve. And this definitely wasn't a very nice comment, and people ended up saying something about it. Like some people were agreeing, you know, what she did to her kids wasn't good, but the whole thing started because someone asked her about this comment. And someone had posted a screenshot of that and asked about it, and this was what she said. Are you referring to what I said about Lisa living under the bridge? Oh, sorry, Imperfect, you said it.
No, you're okay. Some people are asking if you can move the camera over a bit or kind of zoom out a little bit. I guess they're having a hard time.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah, no, you're good.
get it focused on the ones that matter.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
good.
referring to what I said about Lisa living under the bridge? This was a new person into the Discord. Just kind of saying, you know, I didn't know how everyone felt on the situation. I didn't want to ask my question until she was done. And the response there, nothing really crazy here, but just this was a new person to the Discord who wasn't sure, you know, how everyone felt about Lisa and, you know, things like that. She was still learning, which is okay. You know, that's what the Lisa channel's for. You're good. There are a ton of moles in here. And I think people were questioning her about taking the screenshot. And she said, I took one screenshot to show you what I was referring to. And this was Southern Grace. So why are you talking about what I said about Lisa living under a bridge and starving with no Wi-Fi? Personal and making comments on it. Do you have a problem with what I said? Lisa has done horrible and vile things to her children. And again, doesn't deserve to starve. No one does. Let's see. And then she said, no, I do not. I'm asking questions about if everyone hated her or what, because I saw someone say that not you, actually. So she was just, that made her think that people hated her in here. And this was Southern Grace's response. If you like Lisa or feel sorry for her, you were in the wrong place. And notice what Nookie says. You can't say that. So he was actually coming back at her for saying, you know, not to feel sorry for Lisa, that you're in the wrong place. And this is not to say anything. This is just to show where all this started. This is all this is, to show where it started. Then you got Amber coming in. Everyone, let's be respectful. And then someone says, are you implying that this chat is only for people who hate Lisa? That's a little weird. And then never said I felt sorry for her, but frankly, I feel sorry for her, whatever led her to this place in life, but that's just my opinion. Not that all let's help her and give her money, but just sucks that she's done this to herself. Let's see, that was the same one. This was the response after that. She doesn't deserve humanity. She is horrible. She is a horrible person who has done vile things to her children. Now, these are people's opinions. We usually, unless they say something, doxing or something, threatening, we let people have their opinions. Then Boot Southern Grace, she thinks this is a hate group towards Lisa. So that's what Nookie said that initially got her attention and made her angry. Then Southern Grace kind of backtracking a little. Oh no, honey, not at all. Sorry for that impression. We are not up in here sending her money or flowers. You know what I mean. Because somebody said Lisa has done vile things, but to say she doesn't deserve humanity is just crazy work, girl. So she backtracked a little bit there.
Hey, Breezy, I don't mean to cut you off, but some people are asking that you back up just a little bit more. Because,
okay. Sorry.
I guess
I've not done this before.
No, I think it's because they're seeing it in a different view than we are. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forget that, guys. I'm sorry. Here, let me.
Yeah, see, I can see it perfectly fine up here, but when down in the comments, it's cut off. But if you can just like back up a little bit from yours,
better?
move it over. I was able to see the right side of it. The
Okay,
right
so move it that way a little bit, man. Is that good, guys?
yeah.
back
Back
more.
more.
They said.
Well, now
There.
it's time.
Yeah.
Well, it's tiny for us, but it might be good for them.
Other way, they said.
Oh, my goodness.
Back up and move more to the left.
There, yes, perfect. Okay. All right. So, are you implying that this chat
Back
is
up,
for
they
people
said.
who? Oh my gosh,
You're going to drive her bonkers.
it's all right. So people were calling her out on, saying that people here don't like Lisa. This is where she doesn't deserve humanity. See, when y'all say left, it like, I don't know if you mean my left or because sometimes it's flipped. She doesn't deserve humanity. She is a horrible person who has done vile things to her children. And then, Nikki Boot Southern Grace, she thinks this is a hate group towards Lisa, and that is what got her attention towards Nikki. And notice you see no deleted comments or anything. It says deleted if something's deleted. And then someone says Lisa has done vile things, but to say she doesn't deserve humanity is crazy work, girl. And then she backtracks a little bit. Oh no, honey, not at all. Sorry for that impression, but we are not up here sending her money or flowers. And then she says, okay, that makes more sense. I get where you're coming from. Nookie, go fuck yourself. Remember, at this point, all he had said is what she was saying wasn't right and that she should be booted because it's not a Lisa hate club. Now, we wouldn't have booted her for that, but that was just his opinion. And then Nookie says, don't walk back your previous comment. Oh, sorry. That's the same one, Nookie, don't walk back your previous comment. Now, this comment is from Nookie. Now, this is why he got timed out. This one and one after. He did get timed out for this. We were in the process of addressing this with Scam. This is not okay. This, this we were going to address. This one and the next comment you'll see that he makes were not okay. We never said they were okay. They were going to be addressed. He was timed out after this next comment once a mod, because at this point mods were, we don't get in there right away. This happened really quickly. We don't get in there right away, but we get in there as quick as we can. And, as soon as we became aware of this, Nookie was timed out, and a mod contacted Southern Grace to work it out with her and get more information. And, see, I recommend you watch your mouth to me or else. Not a good comment. He was responding to her saying, go fuck yourself. But this would have been addressed. It was being addressed. And again, he was timed out after this comment, shortly after this comment. And then I'm still calling for Southern Grace to get the boot. You had people defending her, saying, no, I like her. And you had Amber come in, please stop fighting in the chat. This is when she started kind of getting aware of what all was going on and going back and starting to read things. Because I believe we were in a live when this happened, if I'm not mistaken. And we had to get off live because we were told that this was happening, and Amber went in and went back and started reading chats.
Can I add something in, Breezy?
Yeah.
I was on a phone call with a family member about another sick family member that's in the hospital that night. But I saw the message pop up. I got a message from Southern Grace, and I believe that I messaged Amber, and I said, look, I'm on a phone call with my family member. Can you find out what's going on in the Lisa channel? So I think that's how Amber was alerted that there was something that needed to be addressed, and I just couldn't address it like right at that moment.
Yeah. So Amber pops in. Now here's where you'll see the first deleted comment. And the reason we deleted this is because it was the comment that Southern Grace had made accusing Nookie of messaging her something very vile. And it had a word, the R word in it. We don't like that word in our Discord. We actually are going to add it to our bot.
It has been added.
But, oh, good. Okay. And so we deleted that comment.
You might want to specify, considering the topic, what R word in a way without saying it that you were talking about.
Grape, the grape word.
Okay.
She had accused him in the chat of telling her that something about grape, which we do not approve. If we had been sent that when it happened, he would have been booted right then. But we'll get more information on that at the end. We will cover more of this on the end. But Nookie responded to her accusing him of that and said, how about fuck you? And then people were saying, did he really say that? And people started, defending her on that because, again, that's not right if it had happened. She actually had people supporting her in here asking, did he really say that? So she wasn't bullied by anybody, else in here. She had support, there were people saying they didn't believe Nookie would say that, but they didn't say anything negative to her about it that I saw. Then Amber comes in. Okay, I had to time someone out. Please be respectful. Now remember, this was at 8:24. This was at 8:26, 2 seconds later, or 2 minutes later. Amber had already timed him out. Then someone saying Nookie's an asshole, but he would not say that. But again, not saying anything against her, just saying he wouldn't say that. Southern Grace, I do not make accusations, I don't lie, and I don't have to prove anything to anyone. I'm not saying that she does. She don't owe anybody anything, but if you're going to accuse somebody of saying something like that, somebody messages me that, I am screenshotting it and sending it right away. But, I'm not saying, everybody handles things differently. But we're just putting out the facts of how they happened this night. Then Amber, can you private message me? because she wanted to talk to her and reach out and find out more about what was going on, because she's a good mod and she wants to get everybody's side of it. And she was going to support her on that. So now let me go to the next, because that goes into the next person. So about those accusations, does anybody else have anything you want to say before I go into the accusations themselves?
I am watching Scam. I'm also asking questions because I believe in order for me to know and make a proper decision, I need to have some questions answered.
The questions
So-
are going to be answered because there's more information.
Yeah, we have more.
And
So
that's
this was
fine.
yeah. I mean, it's okay. You know, I mean, we want everybody to get the information. That's why we're doing this. So this was a message to a mod. He has been for months now. The scam knew and put him in timeouts and asked me to be patient. But when he said that shit to me, I blocked him. He just keeps attacking me. That's not fair. Now, I believe at this point, Scam had been notified of little snarky remarks that he had said to her. Anything, nothing about that had been relayed to anybody up until this point.
Breezy, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Can you back up a little bit?
Oh, yeah,
Comments are not
sorry.
able to, no, you're good.
Yeah.
There you go. Are y'all able to see the comments?
Now, here's the thing that to point out. I am not doing this with Nookie. He's threatening me, and last month sent horrible messages to me. I blocked him, and he's still cussing at me. I can't with this anymore. And then the only thing she posts is him saying, I recommend you watch your mouth, which he was timed out for. And she told him I timed him out. And then she asked if she had any screenshots of the other threats, and she said it was weeks ago, and I deleted it. So she told this mod it was weeks ago, and that it was deleted. So let me go to more recent here. So remember, like I said, weeks ago. All right, this was what she had sent Scam. He is threatening me in chat. I can't anymore, Scam. Scam said, I'm sorry. I'm on a phone call with family right now. He is coming at me after I blocked him. And now he is threatening me, telling me I should be great because I'm stupid. Now, that wasn't said in our Discord. And she told another mod that was said months ago or weeks ago or however. But she's telling Scam it just happened. Now he is threatening me, telling me that. So when she messaged Scam, it turned into now he was saying that. So told a mod it was months ago, told Scam it was now. But all he had said to this point was those still not good remarks about watch your mouth, don't talk to me like that. But she had just accused him of saying something very bad. So, you know, not that he had the right to say that. Again, he was timed out and it was going to be handled by Scam. And to remind you, the moment she spoke to a mod, he was timed out so that we could speak with Scam. Scam had some family issues going on. She had a family member very ill, and she was dealing with that. Everybody has personal lives. And so she was told, he's timed out. We are going to speak with Scam. Scam is the only one that can remove people. It will be addressed. Within 15 minutes of that, she left the server. She did not give time for Scam to address it. Nothing. She just left the server. So to say that we weren't doing anything about it or we weren't handling it is incorrect. It was 15 minutes after that she left. And again, Scam was dealing with a family member in the hospital. I mean, very important, a lot more important than a Discord. As far as I'm concerned, you know, family is first for anybody. And Scam is not a robot. She is a person, and she needed time to handle it. But it was just right away and left.
Hey, Breezy, real
And
quick.
then, yeah.
Put down the marker in your hand.
She's not in there every moment to see every comment. So, and then by the time she messaged her back to let her know she went through the mod log and trying to get more information, she had already left and didn't respond. So again, she told a mod that those comments were made to her months ago, weeks ago, whenever. But she told Scam that he had just said it in the Discord that day, or to her. And now we find out today now we got messages today. Scam trying to get all, speak with her about it. This may be out of order. Hopefully it's not. And then it comes out, it was on TikTok, Scam. I didn't bring it over here on Discord because it happened on TikTok. So now it comes out that what she's accusing him of saying was not even said in the Discord. It was said on TikTok. So first it would happen months ago, then it happened just that day in the Discord. Now it was on TikTok. So you see our point here, it changes. And I'm not saying he didn't say it. I don't know. We don't have proof he said it. We don't have proof he didn't say it. I don't know. I'm just showing that different things were told to different people about it. And apparently it was said that it was made to think it happened on the Discord because, oh, you allow this in your Discord. So that would mean it happened in the Discord, but it happened on TikTok.
Right.
What is Scam supposed to do about what somebody messages you on TikTok? You have avenues for that. You block them, you report it. If you report a comment like that or a message in TikTok, that person's messaging would have been banned.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly their account, because that's a very serious thing.
Right, and we're a little
let's
confused
see.
because when we were asked, to possibly provide the screenshot of this allegation, it was said it was deleted. But this live last night that was held, it was stated that they seen the proof. So we're a little confused on what they seen the proof, and we're being told it's deleted. It's causing a little confusion here. So.
Yes. And like Amber said in the comments, we wanted to show that it was handled. She said last night that no action was taken. There was literally action being taken.
Yeah, and I mean, I was confused because at first I thought it was a comment in Discord. Then it seemed like it was a message in Discord from that night. Then it seemed like it was a message on Discord from last month. And then it seemed like, and then I was told it was a TikTok message from last month. Like He said in a live stream, I sent proof to Scam. I informed Scam of this, blah, 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 blah. That is not true. Not true.
Yeah. So,
I
I mean,
I informed Scam of that message that I got, whatever it was last month. But then, like this, I mean, her message then said it happened on Sunday. She said he's threatening me now. Well, that was on Sunday. So when was it? Was it on Sunday or was it last month? But last night in the live stream, she said she had informed me. She sent me proof, all this stuff. That's not true.
and if it
I
was
went through. I don't. There is nothing in our messages like that whatsoever, because we would have had some serious conversation.
I mean, we do not condone comments like that being made to somebody. If we had been made aware of it when it happened, he would have been booted. If she had come to us and shown us screenshots, said, "Hey, look what he." We don't have a way to. What do we do with that? I mean, he did say some things that were wrong. I'm not saying he didn't. And that's not in 10 minutes, Sometimes we have to have a mod meeting. Sometimes we have. That we're addressing everything the correct way.
Right. And
So I'm gonna put my finger.
We don't even have the capabilities of kicking someone. All we can do is time them out until, Scam's available to make the decision to kick them out or not. We don't have
Yeah.
the actual capabilities of doing that. So, yeah.
And so then she says, I didn't lie, Scam, because Scam said you were lying about me. And she said, I did, however, say you didn't do anything about it. So that in itself is a lie, because Scam was doing something about it. And she even says, I didn't give you time. For that, I was wrong, and I apologize. So she admits she didn't give Scam any time to fix it or do anything about it. But when she was in the live last night, that's not what she was saying. She was saying they straight up didn't do anything about it, and that they allow it and all that. But here she even says, I didn't give you time. For that, I was wrong, and I apologize. Maybe he deleted the comments before I said F you. It would have shown deleted. There was nothing deleted. And that's where it looks like attacked him. I don't know. But I know he threatened me and said I was a dumb blonde and needed to be. I know I told you, Scam. I know I did. She didn't tell her anything about that, and none of that was put in that chat. And it wasn't deleted. There were no comments deleted, except for the one that I deleted that she put accusing him of that. And that was only because of the word that was in it. And then Scam says, you claiming I did nothing about it was a lie. Nothing was deleted except what I showed you on the mod log, which, like I said, and I'll go to the mod log shortly. You never told me any such thing ever. We would have had lots of conversations and discussions about that. I have no TikTok messages like that, and I don't delete any of them. And if there's one thing I can say about Scam, is she does not delete messages. She holds on to them because you never know when you might need them. And let's see. And then, and so she said we could post this, so we will. If you want to post this directly from me in Discord, I agree to it. I want to publicly apologize to Scam about the events that took place last night. I left Discord before Scam or her mods could review together what was said to me. I didn't give them the time to review everything. For lying about that, I apologize. I mean, we do appreciate the apology, but it would have been nice not to be in a live full of hundreds of people stating that we condone bullying. I think if Nookie had said something like that, he would have owned up to it. But again, I'm not going to say he didn't say, I don't know. I haven't seen screenshots to verify it or to disprove it. I'm not going to go as far as to say it never happened. I don't know. None of us know. We don't have a way to verify that. I just know that she said to one person it was months ago. She said to another it was that night.
Right.
And that just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, no, Nookie does not dirty delete. He will leave it there. We all know this. Nookie's Nookie.
Yeah.
If he says something, he's going to leave it. He's not going to deny it. He's going to say, yep, I said that.
I'm going to turn my camera off just for a minute. I got to grab my charger before we go to the next person.
Speaking my truth, she admitted that she did lie about some things she said last night. She didn't address some others, and she didn't reach out. She didn't reach out about the initial allegation about Nookie whatsoever at all. She had 4 different stories about it, about the timeline and about the method and where it was posted and where it was put and all of that. And she never notified me of any of that.
Yeah, Breezy, can you put that message back up, please, babe?
Yeah, put the apology back up.
Yeah, please.
The apology. Gotcha.
I was telling the truth. And you were allowing people in your live last night to come in there and bash me and tell lies about me. Thank you. Good job.
Did it show really good? Is everybody able to see it good? Sorry. I know I'm not good at this. It was addressed, speaking my truth, it was being addressed. Amber had actually timed him out while she could look into it. She was in the process of getting a hold of Scam to discuss it. Within 15 minutes of just even telling her that, Southern Grace had already left the server. So Scam was dealing with family issues, so it was taking a little bit to get her into the Discord to handle it. Like I said, like we said before, mods don't have the ability to boot people. We can time them out, which is what we did while it was being handled. And the audit log will show when he was timed out.
Yes, that apology
like I said,
was sent today. That apology was actually sent about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Actually, about 5 minutes shy of an hour ago.
And speaking
when
my
it
truth,
was announced we were going to be live.
speaking my truth, you didn't allow people, it wasn't about what people have personally gone through. It was people coming up and lying about me, bashing me, insulting me. What did they lie about? We just showed some of it, and we're going to show more. Everything, right? Everything. Everything.
The other person
Because I'm telling the truth. Everything I said last night was the truth. So everyone up there that said something that, accusations, they're lying. They're lying.
She couldn't come up into the box because you had people in there that are currently harassing her, and she has legal papers against. So she could not. Because you invited those people up there.
I was recording for evidence, and they will tell you the same thing. Believe me, they will. And I got muted once and then blocked twice. I got muted and blocked on all 3 of my accounts.
And we all
it's
got
really
muted.
not funny, nincompoop. We can hold lies about whatever we want. And
Right.
we're telling
I
you the
tried to
truth.
come in there and
we don't
defend
come on
her.
here and tell lies, nincompoop.
Yeah, I have
We
an
don't
actual
insult people.
question for speaking my truth. So last night you guys said that you seen proof that Nookie said this to her, correct? You guys said you seen proof. Is that true or is that not true? Because we're being told there is no proof and that it was
Yeah, let me
deleted.
fix this.
So Which is it? Did you see proof that Nookie said this to her, or did you just say that? Because there's no proof. It was deleted by her own
And
admission. It was deleted. And that
SJ,
she
I
doesn't
understand your
There were people in the chat. There were people in that live that said they saw the proof.
Yeah.
I
And
understand
we're
there's
going
people in
to,
here that are friends with her. We get that. But the facts are the facts and the lies are the lie.
She didn't speak her truth.
yeah.
We just proved that
Not
she
at
lied.
all.
We just proved that she lied.
Is Nookie
Yep.
gone too since making the great comment? We don't have proof that Nookie made this comment. That's the thing. There is no
Yeah.
proof.
You can't show where he threatened her if we don't have it.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can't.
There's no proof.
And
We
she
can't
said
be
it was
calling
first.
it out.
First, she implied that it was in a Discord comment. Then she implied that it happened on Sunday. Then she told me that it happened last month sometime. Then
She
she
showed it.
actually told me it happened September 23rd, and I'm like, it's not even September 23rd yet. So how did it happen September 23rd? And then she goes, "Oh, I mean last month." Then she said, "Oh no, it was not here on Discord. It was on TikTok." Like
There's-
all the different
so-
stories.
They're
Like, and I
saying they
have
showed
the
it last
screenshots.
night. That's not true.
Yes, Nincompoop.
No.
Apparently, but congratulations on believing the lies. Good job.
And these are people that have lied on y'all too. So the fact that y'all are running with it is crazy. And y'all have had people are garbage in y'all's live before causing drama. Y'all know exactly how that girl is. And I'm going to show you on her. We're getting ready to start on her.
And
That
on top
girl
of that,
is all drama. I'm telling you.
But yeah, I mean, where's the proof? I mean, if you want to share it, that's great. Private DM it to Ahmad, and we will take care of it. If it was truly said by Nookie, we will take care of it. But we cannot kick someone based off of an allegation that's not been proven.
this is a very
changed.
strong allegation too. It's not like a little white lie.
Yeah. And it's changed.
I know if it was said to
So-
me, I'd have 3 copies of that that screenshot on hand at all times.
Yep.
And I wouldn't wait a month to show anybody.
Okay, this is not
No.
about. This live is not about Chuck. The next person that even says that name in the chat is going to be muted.
Yeah, that was addressed in the Discord, and that's where it should have been addressed. Anybody on TikTok that is not in that server has nothing to say about it because it didn't affect you. It affected the people in the server, and that's who scam addressed. She spent 2 days. She spent a 4-hour voice chat, literally apologizing and crying and talking to people and hearing their concerns. She let everybody vent. That's the only people it affects, not anybody else. So the only people who have the right to say anything on it are people that were in that server who were affected by it.
So
And
speaking
that's
about
the people
truth,
she
is
apologized
Scam
to.
supposed to go hunt down every single person that's ever been in the Discord previously that no longer is and personally DM? And that's not even possible.
No.
So she's supposed to just like go through and remember who's there and who isn't anymore and reach out to every single person. That's
Yeah.
I
No.
don't know how that's possible.
Well, regardless,
far-
speaking your truth, we're focusing on this right now.
Yeah.
Hold a
Y'all
wife.
had your chance to
We have
hold a
enough
live and tell a
problems.
bunch of lies.
Right.
Would you want someone to hold a live of your background, regardless of what it is? No, because then you know what? You all would be bitching and complaining that she doxed Chuck and put his information on her live. So you can't win. Next, like I said, no more.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, let me know because like I said, I'm not good at this. Just trying to calm things down, get everybody back to the point, just being a sweetheart. Let's see. Then, and here comes people are garbage to that sweet response saying, I don't know, I have people in here being disrespectful on TikTok to me and laughing at what I was threatened. I mean, how do I coexist with someone who is intentionally hateful and the person I'm told to address it with blocked me? This was out of the blue. This was no, she hadn't really even been in the chat at all until this point. And so she's
This
already coming in talking about TikTok comments.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Sorry, I'm trying not to get somebody else's username in there. It's not involved.
Oh,
Can y'all see
okay.
it now?
Yeah.
Let me hold on one second. First, speaking my truth is saying, do you ladies not even understand why people are garbage is mad? Okay. Well, this comment right here by people are garbage, I'm the mod that blocked her from my personal DMs because I'm sure, Breezy, you got my messages, right? To show?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys will see what I'm trying to get a who, what, where, when, why, and how. Okay. Give me something to go off of. I'm asking you, I'm begging you for any type of information because it was just seemed like a never ending circle of like these off the wall comments that I, if it was a math question, it was unsolvable. Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys will see. And I can address. Do you want me to say about like the TikTok right now? What she's
Yeah, go
referring
ahead.
to? Okay.
Yeah.
The
All
TikTok
right,
that she was
sorry, I don't
referring
mean to
to.
interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt, but speaking my truth, that is your last warning. If you mention that name again, you are going to be blocked. We've already discussed it. I've said it. I'm not saying it again. It's already been addressed. Please knock it off. This is not what this
And
is
she
about.
wasn't upset about that. She was just using it as an excuse. She was upset about TikTok stuff, I promise you.
Yeah, and wait
Go
till you
ahead.
see the messages between her and I. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
all night long.
I'm telling
all
you.
night long. And a voice chat call for like an hour and all night long.
Yeah. All right, go
Well,
ahead, Enabler.
okay. So
I'm
the
going to pull some more
TikTok.
messages. I'll be right back.
Okay. The TikTok and that comment that she was talking about was my first saying that I believe it was Nana Short One or something like that made like a real supportive comment towards the Scam Slam fam and Scam and the mods, and people are garbage in my live states that I'd be careful, you know, on who you support because they won't have your back. Okay. So if you're a member of the Discord and if you're a member of the Scam Slam cult, aka cult, you that's kind of like an off the wall statement to be said in my life. So my mod was addressing it respectfully, like relax. Okay. Well, this is where it picks up and the messages will tell like the whole story.
I'm getting them ready. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt. Can you guys hold the live down for like, I don't know how long here in just a few minutes? I have to run up and like sign a piece of paper somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna like leave my phone here and let you guys do what you got to do. But here in a minute, I'm gonna have to step away for just a few minutes. But
I
just
will
wanna
not
know.
fall asleep.
Are you sure about that?
Nope.
Oh wait, you're not me. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Speaking my truth. Stop, please.
Like we're not talking about that. We're talking about
It's
something
done.
else. Please. I would really hate to see some of these people as kids. Like I swear, like the way they just drag things out now, my God.
SJ, she was up. People are garbage, got upset in a TikTok live. You do not take it to Discord. Period. Two separate apps. Completely different.
And you don't take it to my leader. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
and
that's
especially if it's not Scams Live. Like, if it was Scams Live, maybe,
Okay, I
but
understand
it
that, speaking my
wasn't.
truth, and maybe later on we will talk about that. But right now we are talking about something else.
stick to the
Yeah.
subject.
Well, and she's saying she gave me an opportunity to tell the truth. I did. I was telling the truth in the comments the whole entire time. But instead
Yeah.
of anybody listening to me, I was insulted and I was called a liar over and over and over again. And I was told I never took accountability or apologized, and I have. There were more false allegations made about me that I've never heard before. So yeah,
And so
SJ, we're
you
not
had a box
opening
last
any
night.
more boxes open right now. This is
You
going to
had a
be the
box
truth,
last
and no
night.
one is going to stop the truth.
Okay. So this was the messages between Enabler and People Are Garbage. This was Enabler. When
This is
was
out of
this?
order.
Oh,
That was Sunday, but that's out of order. You'll see the one where like my first ever was this day, and it will, like at the top of like the very start of a message, like you're about to have a legendary conversation with,
okay. Let me go look. Hold
yeah.
on.
And I mean, I guess you can call it legendary, like enough for me to block them. Holy moly. And I'm a very sympathetic and patient person. I really am. But if you're not giving me anything,
SJ, they got to speak the truth last night without hearing any of our opinions. We're doing the same, except with the screenshots and the proof. Stop, please.
when we're finished with this and going through everything, then we'll bring people into the boxes. For now, be patient. There's more to come. And oh, Nana
And I'm
Short
scared,
One.
not scared of anything. Thank you.
Nana Short One. You were the one in my live on Sunday that you made a positive comment, and then the negativity was thrown.
Gary, when she puts the screen back up, I'll make
Okay.
sure she fixes that for you. Sorry.
Okay. I've got it. Sorry, I had to go back up through messages. I was too far down. Okay. So I found the first one. All right. Let me know if we got it good.
Yep, that is the first one.
All right.
And
So
you'll see. Hold on, the box up at the top. I was in voice chat, okay, where I invited People Are Garbage into. She chose not to, and said that she wanted to message. Okay, that's fine. In Verified or the Lisa channel, one of them, she said in capital letters, DM or no. I immediately responded with DM me. And this is how the legendary conversation went off.
yeah. So it says, yeah, your mod likes to bully. She's talking about her TikTok mod. I'm not going to be attacked by 20 people when your mod tells me that hateful shit. And again, all her mod said was, what was it? It wasn't me.
You actually see in the screenshots you have, you'll be able to
Okay.
see where People Are Garbage reached out to my mod on TikTok. And there was nothing bullying in it.
Yeah. And she reached out to her over a TikTok live, and because she came in starting drama. She came in saying something about, oh, if you defend scams, she won't defend you or something. Again, about people not coming to a live that she jumps into to start drama and defending her. I'm sorry, but if I jump into a live and start drama, I don't expect Scam or anybody else to come in and have my back. I did that on my own. You know, Enabler says who? I'm trying to understand what happened. What hateful shit? People with are garbage. I know you don't like me. That's cool. I thought it was a mutual respect thing. Again,
Stop right
just
there.
out
I
of the
have
blue.
no why she's thinking that I didn't like her at that time. I had no interaction, positive or negative directly to not like or dislike.
Yeah.
I mean, that was Sunday, but if you ask me that today, it's a different answer. But go ahead.
And then Enabler says, I've never said or insinuated that. Then she says, the mod came at me laughing in your chat on TikTok. So I guess she put a laughy face. If that's bullying, I don't know. And then Enabler says, that was my first live. Do you have a screenshot so I can address it? So even though it was just a laughing emoji of what it sounds like, Enabler was still willing to address it. She still said, can you send me a screenshot? And then she said, who, which mod? And then this is how this girl is, I'm telling you. But apparently y'all don't like me. I'm cool with that. Telling me I need to learn my place like she's some authority. She posted screenshots of Discord with her messages with me. It's really fucking upsetting. I have people who said shit about my kids and I stuck up for people. Now someone I don't know is completely trashing me here. So she was mad that she went into a live, I guess with Skittles and them, and they made a remark about her kids and her. And she was, I guess, in there because they were talking about scam. And so she's upset that nobody came in there to defend her. We're not there for every live. We actually try not to watch every one of their lives. It's stressful. So that is, I'm guessing, what she's talking about. And it's just out of nowhere. This is the first time I'm hearing about kids. Who is trashing you here? I need names. I need details. See, Nabla has no idea what she's talking about. She makes no sense. You have no idea what she's talking about. She's all over the place. This is always, and anybody who's in the Discord will tell you that.
And if I don't have names and details, how can I address the issue if I'm not given just I mean, you'll still see it how I keep on requesting, please. Like at this point, I'm basically begging for something.
And I'm just going to block out names here. So she said, somebody posted screenshots and was your mod. Again, this is on TikTok. I had to block someone for bullying me. Again, never heard anything about that. You were in the Lisa chat. Was your mod talk shit to me on your TikTok? Again, this is about a TikTok live. I asked Scam what to do because I couldn't find you. She said address it with you, which is correct. This was her live.
She's saying that she could not find me, but she knew I was I was alive at that time where she was trying to find me. I mean,
she said boy. Scam said she doesn't know her. It's your mod. Scam doesn't know everybody in the Discord personally, you know. Enabler says, what happens in my life should never be addressed in the Discord. Do you have any screenshots I can reference? So she's basically saying, come to me if it's in my live. Don't address it on Discord. I can't believe I'm being treated so shitty after having FLM talk about my kid. Are you serious? She will admit to bullying me. See, Enabler was doing everything she could to try to get information from her to help her with this, and she just it's constant drama, and she always brings up what other people said about her. Like, what does that have to do with us? Enabler says, I'll rewatch my live. When did FM talk about your child? I thought no one knew who you were. What did he say? So she's trying to help get information, and here's the response. I quit. This is a madhouse. Some random person I don't know or ever spoke with attacked me, and she even did it on here and dirty deleted, and I still not being believed. This is insane. It's all deleted. Scam knows. Convenient. She says it's all deleted. It shows when a message is deleted. Anybody who's been in a server knows it says message deleted. There was no messages deleted. No, we didn't even see anything she was talking about to know to delete it. I'm telling you, this is how the conversations with this person go. She might have sounded, you know, nice and calm when she was trying to talk crap on Scam, but when she's in here with it's drama and it's making no sense.
None at all.
Yes, and she's very passive aggressive and evasive. She is very condescending in a very passive aggressive way. If you've ever had a run-in with her, you know that.
And if anyone knows me, if you give me some, if I see something, I'm gonna take care of it. Like if you show me, I'm gonna address it. I'm not shy. Wait, can you go back to that previous message? Was that a repeat or?
Hey,
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
repeat.
okay.
I just want
Okay.
to address something in the comments. SJ, yes, she does. She does comment in capital letters. She is not yelling at anybody. I promise. She just wants to make sure everybody is reading. She's been doing this. She's
Yeah,
not
she's
yelling
always
at
done it.
anyone. I promise. Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you.
SJ always types in all caps for readability purposes. And if you or haven't interacted with her before, you might not know that. I've been trying to answer people in the comments and respond to that. Yeah, she has some vision issues. It's easier for her to read and respond if it's in all caps. So that's okay.
And if the
If you
cat's
didn't
moving
realize it,
fast.
it's okay. Now you know. Please don't take it that way, okay?
And I'm going to zoom in. I will zoom back out, but it's just so y'all can read it a little closer. This is the message she had with the mod.
Now
So
she reached out on, this is on TikTok, okay?
yeah,
And people are garbage reached out to my mod, okay?
yeah, she reached out to her. So you are modding for Enabler, right? I want to be sure it was you. And she says, yes, why? Why do you feel the need to talk like that to me? Why would you laugh at what they did to me after I went to bat for them and you're unaware of my relationship I had with anyone? Do you think it's funny that I didn't? And when she did it, Enabler did address it with her, or tried to, and she just kept going and going. It was not bullying, and she was like, I'll take it to scam. For some reason, again, scam doesn't control anybody else's TikTok. She has no control over what happens in those. And then somebody said, go to private messages if y'all want to argue, which
Well, and I wasn't
agreed.
even in that TikTok live until the very
No.
end part of it. Like I didn't even know that Enabler was live. I was not in it. I was literally sleeping. I woke up, I realized they were live, and I did go in for like the very end part of it after, like just for a few minutes. So I wasn't even in it. I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah.
I was literally sleeping.
So again, multiple people have told her to take it to private messages or to stop it. It was nothing important. It wasn't bullying. Again, it was her not liking someone, not wanting to. People that were involved told you, they addressed it with you how they felt was needed to be addressed, and that should have been it. If you contact somebody that says something you don't like and they give you a response, you accept it. All right, hold on.
Hey guys, sorry.
Give me a minute.
I was praying when I got back that my phone wasn't going to be like timed out and kicked you all off of here. Sorry.
Sarah says she's gonna have the book talk people coming after me next, blaming me for stuff.
Get prepared.
Hey, Scam, we're in like a really severe drought, and it's your fault. Everything's your fault, apparently.
right, y'all hold it down. Give me
Yeah, I
just a
can't
minute.
even
Sorry.
sleep without something being my fault. Like,
I swear, people wait for you to go to sleep, and then they're like, "Okay, she's asleep now. Let's just act up."
And between this and then the next set of messages you'll have, there is also a 45-minute voice chat.
Oh, have we went over the voice chat we had prior to that? The first
Oh,
time.
well,
mm,
me and BB were in this one, and it was just going in circles, and and it was like about 3 o'clock in the morning
the
that we
later
went in the
nut.
voice chat, and it lasted until almost 4 a.m. and we were all tired, and I don't even know what she was trying to address, and she wouldn't get to the point, and she kept insisting that people were interrupting her when no one was interrupting her. She kept saying, "Let me speak," and we were trying to let her speak, but she was going in circles. She ended up cursing at me and BB several times, and I told her to be respectful and not curse while she was speaking with us. And she did it again, and so then I muted her, and then she got angry. But I mean, we had already spoken for almost an hour, and all we asked of her was bullying messages in one of the channels, and that the mods had deleted them and didn't do anything about it. I said I would check the mod chat in the morning and get back to her. She didn't
And
want
we
to do that,
also,
but
but we also tried to be fair and say the mod needed to be there also. We weren't speaking on her behalf.
right. Yeah, that enabler needed to be there too, because she wanted to still speak with enabler even after, you saw this whole interaction. So, you know, even after that, she agreed to give us until morning, and then she ended up messaging me again anyway. And I ended up being up all night until 6:30 in the morning, going back and forth in messages with her. So like I was literally talking to her off and on all night, starting maybe at, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock, off and on, all the way till the next morning at 6:30 in the morning. I
Yeah,
mean,
Love Dogs was there. She's telling you she heard you.
I mean, it was, yeah, if the person who sent it, I'm not sure if the person who sent it, yeah, it still does show something. It shows that there's a message deleted in the chat. And there wasn't anything like that. I don't think that shows up in the mod log. That shows up in the actual chat.
Right.
And then,
Unless
but
they're
she was saying that the mods deleted messages. And there was literally only 2 messages deleted from that channel that evening, and they had nothing related to her whatsoever.
Yeah, and
I
you
don't know
showed
if it
that.
was something personal. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what her issue was. I mean, you're gonna see all the messages. I was so confused, and she was actually quite rude to me at a couple of points. I know one thing she kept asking was, do I support her and do I have her back? And I'm like, well, if you're going around like lying or spreading misinformation or doing crazy things like on TikTok, like I'm not gonna support that. I said it depends. I don't know what you're referring to. Like,
Yeah. And here I said, sorry guys, I had to step away for a minute. I said, please stop and take any issues directly to the person via DM. No one told you to address anything in chat or anyone in chat. And she said, I tried. I'm sorry, I'm gonna move back a little bit. I know. It's the same one. And I said, then that's all you can do. Please don't bring it to the chats. And she says, I'm getting bullied by your members. Again, I bullied her.
And she took a conversation about my live and my mod and brought it, just so happened to be, to the most popular channel on the Discord, and that was to get like eyes on it, and for people to say
Mm-hmm.
take it somewhere else. That's not being a bully. That's saying, hey, this is the Lisa channel. Go to verified. Go to, they're
Or
doing updates with
DMs. Yeah.
Lisa. You know,
In a minute, I may need somebody else to read, but I'll keep doing them. But I may need to mute and let y'all read because my daughter's gonna be coming home from school. Sorry, but I'll still show them. I just may need somebody else to narrate here in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. So
And
Breezy.
go ahead.
Now or
Go
like
ahead,
what? Sorry. No. So Breezy says, I haven't seen anyone bullying you, but if it went away. If I haven't seen anyone bullying you, but if you have concerns, please address them via DM, not through the chats, meaning through the Lisa chat. And then people are garbage says, read the chat. People are, oh wait, what does that say above that? I don't know who that is, but they said, I've also heard scams say take it directly if you feel bullied, so that's an option. And Breezy says, I did. People are just asking you not to bring it to the chat. We're trying to keep the chats respectful to one another, and we ask that any issues or concerns with the mod or each other be handled via DM. And then people are garbage says, I've had to block 3 people. I thought it was safe here. And Breezy says it is, but there's still 600 people here. Some people won't get along. That's okay. You can block who you need, but no one has bullied in the chats, and we are trying to keep it drama-free in chats.
so hold on. So I just want to bring this up. She can block 3 different people because she didn't want to associate with them. Why can't I?
Yeah. Yeah. And people were also trying to change the subject in the Lisa channel, but she kept on going.
And here, people are garbage says, all comments of me being bullied are gone. This is insane.
Right. And this is where she was trying to claim that there were comments about her being bullied and claiming that the mods deleted them. And again, that is not true. I have a copy of the mod log, and I sent her a copy of the mod log as well, showing that there were no comments of anyone bullying her at all, and nothing was deleted with regard to her at all.
Right. And then Breezy says, it's okay. I'm not saying you're a little blurry, babe. I'm not saying your statements are wrong. They are your feelings. Just trying to cool it down in here. And then people are gorgeous says, tell her to message me back. And I don't know who her is actually. Who?
That's me.
Okay, thought so. Amber says at the top, no one has deleted comments to you. And then Breezy replied back to people are garbage regarding the comments being deleted and says, we haven't deleted any comments, girl. No one has bullied. Please take any issues to DMs. And then MF says, this is a channel regarding Lisa. That situation has been addressed. Please discuss Lisa in this channel. And then Breezy replies back to people are garbage who had said, tell her to message me back. I can't tell people to message anyone. If they feel, back up just a little bit. If they feel comfortable responding, they will. All you can do is reach out with your side. Again, no one has bullied in this chat, and we are all here for the same goal. We shouldn't be trying to go at each other or start arguments in chats. Okay.
All right. So this is the messages. Let me get them organized real quick.
Are these my messages?
I don't know.
Yes.
There's a lot of those.
And let me just clarify that the only person that really bullied was her by like throwing up my sexuality in my face. So thank you for that. You're that was kind of you. Just saying. Don't know who was there for that one, but yeah. Yeah, who was there?
Yeah, I agree, Alika. I don't get it. Like,
Okay, so yeah, it's just all bizarre. This whole situation's very bizarre. Well, it's very tiny.
so this was after the voice chat call. I put people are garbage in timeout. Because we tried to get her to agree to not comment anymore or do anything until the next morning because it was already 4 a.m. We all wanted to get some sleep, but she didn't show any indication of stopping. So we tried to get her to agree to not comment anymore, but I honestly did not trust that. And I didn't want to stay up all night looking for other bizarre comments from her and having to moderate them because I wanted to get some sleep. We all did. So I put her in timeout, but she assumed I deleted her. So that's why she says there at the top, you would delete me.
And for anyone that's not part of the Discord, to clarify, timeout, it is just where you basically cannot comment or interact for a particular amount of time. You know, this isn't like a timeout, go to the corner, you 3-year-old timeout. This is just to cool them down and give them a chance to like take a breath. And then we take them out of timeout. And then,
well, if you go back there though, you can see I sent her a copy of the mod log right there.
Right.
And the only 2 messages that were deleted during that time frame were the 2 messages that were posted by Southern Grace in the Lisa channel. That's it. There wasn't any comments deleted that had anything to do with her or bullying of her or anything related to her at all.
Right. And Breezy, if you don't care, can you say the times that those say, by the way, because it's a little hard to see. I just don't want anyone to say, well, that doesn't show a time, or not the message, but on the audit log.
Now look at this. I have to, okay, 4:19 in the morning.
Yeah.
Now, if anyone recalls, my messages with her were about 9 hours before that. So we're talking about 9-10 hours of the same thing, the same circle, in no evidence of people are garbage being bullied. None.
Right. And this was after an hour-long phone call, and we asked her to wait till morning, but she started messaging me anyway, so I'm like, okay, let me just send her the mod log now and show her.
I got a violation, so I'm going to drop and come back.
Okay.
Well, you're going to have to restart the whole thing then.
Yeah. Here. I'll
I didn't read what it was.
Yeah, if you didn't see what it was, it should be up at the top right. Is it at the top right of your screen with a red thing saying restriction or anything like that?
No.
Oh.
It just popped up on my screen, said violation warning.
Oh, you should be good.
Because if it's something that's just like for age or something like that, that's not a big deal. They're not going to end it for that.
Oh, okay. I guess it would show on Imperfects if it was anything.
Yeah, no, I didn't get any.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good then. Me. Okay.
Somebody doesn't want the truth to come out.
All right, hold on, let me mute again.
There we go. So there I'm telling her there was nothing deleted last night in the Lisa chat about you. That's what she was claiming. That's what she was saying in the Discord. That's what she was saying during the call. This is what she was saying last night in the live stream, that things were deleted in the Lisa chat about her. And so I called her out. I said, nothing was deleted last night in Lisa chat about you. So you're not being truthful. And I said, no, I don't support that at all. But I forget what her question was, but there. And then she's saying, who deleted Southern Grace? No one deleted her. She said she was leaving. I don't know if I can read all that. Whoa. Says
read it if you need me to.
your mods in the chat deleted messages. Whoa.
Breezy, you're making me inebriated here.
And I say, it's right there in the chat. She made a false allegation. Oh, I think she's trying to reset it. She's trying to get it set up right.
Yeah, we're not pros at this like Scam is. He's the pro.
And said F you to Nookie. And we've gone through that. And then People Are Garbage says, it says scamslam deleted message. There's nothing that says that. I wasn't even in the Discord. When anything was going on earlier in the evening, I was on a phone call for like 2 hours. And it never, there's nothing there that says that other than earlier in the evening. I think she's getting confused. There was one from like prior to that at like 7 something in the morning when I deleted a comment. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There. Yeah, yesterday at 7:56 a.m. or 58 a.m. was the last time I deleted a message in there. Southern Grace is gone. I am something, deleted her voice. I don't know, it's a little cut off. I don't know what's... Ooh. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Southern Grace is gone. Amber deleted her voice. What? I don't even know what she's talking about. I'm like, her voice? There was no comment from Nookie saying anything like that. And then she said, can I see one of that history? Do you have proof of it? And I'm like, yes. Like, what specifically? Proof of what? So again, I'm not even understanding what she's asking me for.
I don't know, Amber. That's what I want to know.
Oh, they said, Nookie said what they said, you know what he did to her. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't know. And then People Are Garbage said she called me crying. And I was trying to continue my thought there. I don't know what you mean from up there above. And I said where? There was no comments like that. People Are Garbage says, check the messages with her. She wants to see if you will ever be honest. We will all see. She has them. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I can't see the very bottom there. I've been honest. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And then People Are Garbage said, I've heard her cry. Check your messages between you and them. Sorry to mean caps. I said, I've read them all. I sent her the log too. No messages from Nookie were even deleted last night. And then she said, I saw how Nookie threatened Southern Grace. And I said, where? None of his messages were deleted. Because she's saying that the messages were deleted too. And I'm just like so confused. Well, she says, I'm going to get you some readers. Like as if I can't read or see, I guess, or something. And I said, I'm already wearing them. And then she says, then you can't see. And I said, she made an allegation he threatened to grape her. But there are no comments from him like that. And none of Nookie's comments are deleted. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, you're deflecting about lying about comments being deleted in the Lisa channel about you. None were. She says, go look. Wait. Yeah, she says, go look in the messages between you and Southern Grace. I do not deflect. I said I have, and whatever issues relate to her, I will discuss with her only now going forward. And then she says, I backed a bunch of shit. I don't deflect. And I said, well, you didn't address it and change the subject to something and someone else. It said, being respectful, I don't speak on deflection. Like, I don't even know what that means. And there it said, huh? I provided you with the mod log, as I promised. No comments deleted in Lisa channel about you. No comments bullying you were deleted as you claimed. And then our garbage says, it's fine, Scam. I'm the bad guy. You're the victim. Cool. I'll probably delete TikTok. I'm harassed for supporting you. Harassed for even being there gracefully. And I said, never said you were a bad guy or anything else. I'm just stating facts. Like, I just wanted her to take accountability for lying all evening. And then the thing is, she went into that live stream last night and lied yet again about the same damn thing that I called her out for. People Recovered says, you win. Your whole team said it. And I don't even know what she's talking about. Said what? I said, I'm not trying to win anything. I'm just telling the truth. She said, do you even appreciate me supporting you? I said, of course I do, but I don't appreciate misinformation either. She says, we can speak about it. I did not spread shit. I still have people who call me crying. And I kept asking her, who is she talking about? Who's calling you crying? Who's calling you complaining? She kept saying she had all these people contacting her that were upset. And I'm like, tell them to contact me. I don't know who's upset. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what are people upset about? Why aren't they contacting me? And then I said, you said people bullied you in Lisa chat and the mods deleted the bullying messages. That was not true. Who was crying and why? And then she just says, I'm not the only one. And I said, the only one what? She said, they don't want to tell you in fear of the retaliation. And I said, what retaliation? People come and go as they please. I'm not understanding this. I don't retaliate against people. Like, of the mods who saw me attacked, cool, bye. And I said, what are you talking about? Look what time it is now, 5:12 a.m. now at this point. She said I would stay for a day so my friends could add me. And then she says, retaliation of the mods who attack. And I said, mods who attack? What are you talking about? She said, mods who block, mods who trash me. And I said, blocking is not attacking. Are you okay? No one is trashing you. And then she said, I have so many messages about mods. And I've never gotten any messages about mods. So I don't know what that's about either. She says, I block them, then they get proof and block. Did you agree to the rules? I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I said, of course I did. And that was regarding the rules. Let's see. People Are Garbage said, your mod's talking shit to me and blocking me is cool. And I said, what mod talks shit to you? They can block whoever they want on their platform. I don't control them nor their platform. And then they finally say, after how many hours now, I'm not going to start a fight. So then I say, what? Let's see, where are we? She says, I really hurt her. They made it clear nobody here cares about me. Oh, she said, go worry about your family. Y'all really hurt me. They made it clear nobody here cares about me. I said, wow, yes, I do worry about my family. Because remember, I had been on the phone with my family member. My cousin is in the hospital. And I was just getting notified about that. And I hadn't talked to my aunt for a while. And I needed to find out what was going on. And she knew that. She knew that I was on the phone for, I don't know, between 1 and 2 hours with my aunt earlier in the evening. And what it was about. And I saw It's not cool. I was calling her out for these lies before she even went to this live stream last night. Like, yeah. So then, yeah, I said it's not cool to be lied to or about. And it's not a cool story that my family member's in the hospital and I'm worried about him. Of course, she just disregards that and says, so am I supposed to be quiet when you're lying your ass off? And I have plenty of proof. I was too loyal, as the minion said. I never had a place. Let's go. I said, what am I lying about? I would love to know. And then I said, a place? Question mark. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. And then she finally, this is 5:25 a.m. now. She says, let's chat.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, there you go. She says, let's chat. Call me. And I've been up all night. It's 5:25 in the morning. She had already agreed to allow me to go to sleep. Like,
This is ridiculous. You have to ask for permission to go to sleep in order to keep from.
Yeah. I said, I'm not calling right now. It's 5:25 a.m. I've been up all night. I should already be asleep. We've been talking for hours. And then she said, oh, I didn't know you were tired with all the typing. I said, I definitely am for hours already. I already said that. And then she said, tomorrow? I said, yes. So I agreed to it with a call with her, later that day. And then she says, if you think I'm the bad guy, boot me now. And I'm like, huh? Like, what? She says, there's no even ground. You have minions. They deleted everything. People are scared to speak up because they'll get attacked like I was. 20 people so far have messaged me. Now I want to make sure you know, earlier in the voice chat that we had, she had all different numbers. She was like, yeah, 5 people messaged me. And then she said, oh yeah, 15 people messaged me. I don't know. Now it's up to 20 people messaged her, she said. Like, I don't understand. And then, again, I'm confused. I'm like, minions? Deleted everything like what? I said, yes, mods delete things that are against the rules, as do I. No one has been attacked. Who? Ugh. It was exhausting, you guys. She says, who are you accountable for? Why should I contact a mod? Is a mod speaking for you? I said, what are you talking about? And then she says, in all caps, I would like to have even ground. And I reply, what does that even mean? She said, bless your heart. Then she said, cool, you kicked me. And actually, I didn't kick her, but I moved her username to inactive because now at this point, I am getting really tired of talking with her, and I'm still thinking that she's going to start drama in the Discord while I try to go to sleep or something. Yeah, she does. She speaks in riddles. I said, wrong. You are moved to inactive status. She said, I at least wanted time for my real friends to reach out. Why? Based off this convo? Who made that call? I said, this was already discussed. Plus, you violated several rules. And then I said, me, meaning I'm the one who made the call to put her into inactive. And then she said, based on our private combo? I said, no. And then she said, or combo with mods who blocked me? Like, I think she's thinking that, like, Enabler told me to block her or something. Like, I don't even know. Thank you. Yeah, I was very patient. I'm telling you guys. Like, you don't understand that. Like, if you listen to what she said last night, it's nothing like what really happened here.
So I'm the leader now?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess now I report to you. Like,
Oh my God.
I said you lied in the Discord. And you were disrespectful to me and my mod in mod chat. And actually, I mistyped that. It wasn't mod chat. It was voice chat. Sorry. It was 5:53 a.m. but that's where we had been talking at. And then she said mod chat because I think she was confused and whatever, but I was tired. I said I haven't had any combos. They're asleep, meaning the mods. It's almost 6 a.m. There's no one in mod chat. I'm not in mod chat. She says, I see why everyone leaves. I said, not everyone leaves, but people who lie. Now I'm getting snarky, all right? I'm getting tired, all right? Like when this is going on. I said, people who lie, disrespect others, make false allegations. I have no problem with people leaving who do those things. So, you know what I was talking about. I was talking about her. She says, I'm done. I really don't care to be a part of this. 15 people saying they can't tolerate either. Bye, scam.
Now we're back to 15.
Yeah. I said, who? Tolerate what exactly? And then I said, members being disrespectful to me and the mods, lying and making false allegations. Is that the issue? Like I'm saying, basically, like, is that what people can't tolerate? You know, things you're doing. Toleration is a slippery slope. You can tolerate three O's. You can't tolerate hate, bullying, and private messages about people health, mental health, and no support for the followers. You never speak up when the shit hits a fan. Really? It's a lonely road. And then she actually didn't even get this message because she blocked me at this point. This one didn't go through. It's there, but it didn't go through. And I was still just asking questions, trying to figure out what the heck she was talking about. I think that's the last message that actually, I mean, that one didn't go through, Breezy. Yeah, see? There, she had blocked me. Look, what time is that last message on there? 6:26 a.m. Hours and hours and hours of messaging and phone call. And, you know, like, I don't know what else I could have said or done differently. I really was I was still willing to talk to her and, you know, and have a phone call with her like she requested, just not right then at 5:25 a.m.
I found a couple more of these too.
Oh,
Yeah, Breezy, do you
Lisa's
have
She
one.
said, so is
messages
she
that-
right?
Sorry.
I'm not sure. Let me check. And so BB's telling her disagreements are normal, but other persons have acted like an adult and moved on. And she said, nobody supports me. You don't give a fuck about me. And
Yeah,
Scam's like, I don't even know what your disagreement is about. And it doesn't involve me at all. I'm not judging anyone. And then someone come in being very honest, said, you're the one that's in Discord having a fit with most of the chat and doesn't even know what has happened. I just feel like at 3 o'clock in the morning, this should be maybe handled privately tomorrow with you, Scam, and the mods, unless there is an agenda that is trying to be done here for some reason. Which honestly, I agree with. And then she says, I sent screenshots. And then Scam's like, support you with what exactly? I do care. I don't understand what you want from me. And she says, read the screenshots.
And there's nothing. There's nothing in the screenshots. I was offering her support. I was asking her, what do you want? What do you need from me? Like over and over. Like, I don't know what more I could support or help or, you know, conversation, discussion that I could have offered to her. I really don't.
Were they in the chat or were they, if you need to resend them?
You know what you should have said? Leave me alone.
Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hold on. Hold on, Bree. Let me see. Let me see. Where do you want me to send them to you at?
Let me see.
Sorry, I just wanted to let her know I got them.
Yeah, no problem. I wanted to see how long I was. Oh, did they block me? Oh, there it is.
Oh my.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you what time I started getting messages and all of that. Like it was just so much. And it's exhausting. And when I tell people I'm doing things behind the scenes and stuff like that, things like this are very, time consuming. And, but I did try to give her all the attention and time that she needed and wanted to try to speak with me and resolve anything, because I do think that that is important. Believe me, it is. Like, it's important to me. And so I gave more than enough time and patience and responses and everything else. So
And the voice
yeah.
chat that day did too. That went on for like 3 or 4 hours, and she was going off the whole time.
So it started let me see. It started on the 15th at 4:07 p.m. is when I started getting my first messages. But again, I was sleeping during that time, and I woke up around 6 p.m. and I responded back to her at 6:11 p.m. So I started talking to her on September 15th at 6:11 p.m. and our conversations and phone calls didn't end until what? Almost 6:30 a.m. the next morning. 12 hours. 12 hours.
Yeah.
Back and forth 12 hours.
And you got no information, nothing really out of it. Like she never gave really. It was all
Yeah,
general.
nothing resolved as much as I tried. Nothing resolved as much as I tried. 12 hours. Yeah, but yet she says I don't support her or have her back, right? Like I don't understand. I don't understand. So the
Imperfect.
things that
I'll
she
let
said in that
you.
live stream last night about me were not true.
Nope. Imperfect. I'll let you narrate these since they're your messages.
I think she's probably trying to calm her dogs down.
Okay, that's okay. I'll get them. So she messages Imperfect. This is today. I think there was some messages before that, but I didn't really get them. She said, other than that, have a good day. And Perfect says, talk Imperfect.
the live to correct the misinformation, to call out the lies. I mean, we're just supposed to sit back and take it, like, and let them lie about us. Like, that's not fair.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and we tried to go in there to give them truth and to explain things, and we got muted and blocked. So if they had let us in there to explain and, you know, give them the truth and we would have sent this to them so they could see it themselves, and they wouldn't have been putting out fake and false information. But they didn't want that. They blocked us. They muted us. So, I mean, that's how things work when you mute people and block them on the other side, because you end up missing out on what could be a lot of truth.
Yep.
by
And
the
somebody
way-
in the comments said, you know, that they talked horribly to me. Yeah, they did. I was telling the truth. Everything that we showed you proves that. You know, that's why, like, a lot of times, like, I don't mind going into the boxes and letting them sit there, yell and scream and curse at me when I'm not doing a thing, because they're just making themselves look like fools. And I don't have to say a word. They're doing it
Yeah,
to
you know-
themselves.
You know who else looks like a fool? The person who just sent a police officer to my house to do a check on me. Thank you.
Oh
thought it was
my
nice.
Are you kidding me?
God.
No, I swear. I swear.
Wow. You
Yeah,
guys are really pressed. You
knew
really
that was
are.
coming. Knew that was coming. But good thing I live in a
Pathetic.
small town with like 4 cops, so
Oh my
nice try.
gosh.
Nice try. Good job. Good job. It's all good. Yeah. Fucking idiots. Yeah, you didn't hear my dog going ballistic? Yeah, that's what that was.
Wow.
But they don't go real life, right?
That's all good. I thought it was funny.
Warned
Yeah.
and muted.
Wasting resources.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Good thing I
Hey,
knew it.
make sure you request who you can request details on where the call came from.
I told him, I said, I knew I should have called you ahead of time. He called that one.
Oh, and speaking my truth, we were not warned. I went in, I said one thing. All I said was, I can give y'all some truth. So, yeah, they weren't warning.
Yeah. Were
I don't
they
know if maybe
rude?
you didn't know
Yes.
that, but
Everyone was rude to me. Every single person in there was rude to me. They were calling me the C word, and they were constantly calling me a liar when I was telling the truth the entire time. I was not given an opportunity. Yeah, you invited me to the box, but 2 of my accounts were blocked and one was muted. And I have 3
and
accounts.
people were up there you couldn't be in a
So,
box with. And you may have muted me, but
shows
once
your
you muted
character.
me and I couldn't give my side, then I'm not going to stay in there because there's no point.
No,
So
I wasn't given
once
an
you mute
opportunity.
somebody, they leave.
Yeah, I was speaking in the comments. I was speaking in the comments and I was answering everybody's questions, but all I was doing was being cursed at, screamed at, being called a liar,
It
false
felt like a Skittles live.
allegations.
It felt like a Skittles live, 100%.
Yeah. Yep.
Not
Skittles
letting anybody
3.0.
talk.
2.0. Oh, there was another person I called Skills 2.0. That's why. Yeah, Skittles.
I just, I stayed in there, kept supporting y'all, kept talking with y'all. But when it comes to that point where you're muting us and like bashing on her like that, then that's different. And you're not
And
giving
Sherry,
people
that's
an
not true.
opportunity.
Because you said during that live stream where I messaged you that you didn't do the things that I accused you of. And you did. I heard it. Breezy was even in that live stream. You were
I think it's
discussing my
funny.
court case. You were discussing my court case before the court case, which I asked you not to not do. Do not discuss my court case prior to court with a pending court proceeding. and to
Yeah.
also not speak badly on any of the Discord members, which someone
Yeah,
in the
because I
box
was in there,
was. They
and
even
I had
messaged
said
me.
something
That
about it
person
too.
messaged me. That person
Yeah.
messaged me and apologized for saying the things that they said in your live. I heard it, and you
Yeah.
denied that ever happening in your live stream.
And I did say something about the court case, and Scam messaged me the exact same thing she messaged you, and I apologized. I owned up to it. I said, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. That was my bad." That's all.
I listened to the live. I
did.
watched it live, Sherry. I watched it live. I watched it. I might even have it recorded. So
It's just weird. Certain people's comments are changing in the chat now that the truth was all shown.
Mm-hmm.
Take notice.
I told the
So
truth about everything.
That's what happens when you only
No, it
listen to
wasn't
one
just
side and you
Breezy.
mute the other side.
It wasn't just Breezy. No, Sherry spoke on the court case. Someone else spoke about a member of the Discord, and they approached me and apologized. And Breezy, I think, also participated in that slightly, and she apologized to me. They both
Yeah.
were there. They both heard what happened. They both realized that that shouldn't have been being spoken about at that time, and they apologized and took accountability. They were there. You denied that it ever even happened.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Gypsy.
I think I said something about, wanting to see what crazy evidence, and like I said, yeah, I owned up to it. I said it, and I apologized because it shouldn't have been brought up. That was on me, so yeah, I
Good.
did
I'm glad
mention
you have
it,
it
and yeah, I
recorded.
did apologize.
Upload it. Upload it. Upload it. The whole thing. Nothing cut out.
Got in trouble for. I went to Scam and said, I said it. I didn't want drama for Sherry. I said I brought up Discord and I owned up to it and said I would not do it again.
And I appreciated that. And we didn't have any, we've had no issue since. I love you to death. I appreciate you. I'm so glad to have you with us. We talk all the time. You know what I mean? Like, we have had no issue since, because it's simple. Just be like, yeah, I said that. I realize how that, might have, come off wrong, or how that could be an issue. That's it. No.
And no, Sherry didn't get blamed for all of it.
No,
She
no.
messaged me the same message she messaged Sherry. I read it. It was the exact same message.
No. Sherry was discussing the court case. So that's it. That's it. What am I supposed to apologize for? Like, I've apologized a million times for a million different things that I've done, but I can't apologize for things I didn't do.
And she don't owe
And
anybody
are
an
you
apology
going to
that's not
apologize? Are you
involved.
going to, do you know how to apologize? It's not a lie, Sherry. You discussed the court case. You brought up the court case. You brought up the court case.
She apologized directly to 600 people, and then in a private voice chat, anybody could come in that wanted to apologize profusely for about 3 hours in that. So yes, she has apologized to the people that mattered for that apology. If you're not in there, then it's irrelevant for you.
But wait.
Oh, I apologized last night in the chat too.
There was also a live a couple of nights ago where Scam was in a box and people questioned her about that situation on TikTok, and Scam answered everyone's questions and apologized publicly on TikTok for that. If you weren't in our live, I'm sorry, but she did do it on TikTok in somebody's live a couple of nights ago.
Yeah, I've done it over and over. And so Sherry says, so that makes it okay to talk to people that defended and supported you like shit. Who? When?
No.
I've never seen Scam treat anyone.
Tell me
like
who,
shit.
and tell me when.
No.
Prove it.
I mean, y'all, to be fair, y'all have had lives for a long time where y'all brought up Scam for the last couple of weeks, a lot. But last night's was just the worst one.
I didn't mean to mute you. I was trying to at you. I'm sorry. I muted you. If I muted you purposely, I would have kept you muted. That actually was an accident.
What was the comment? Sorry, I saw my name, but I didn't see what the comment was.
Someone said, "How can you say that, Breezy?" I was trying to
Say
add
what?
them. I don't know. I'm not
Oh.
sure. I don't know. It was speaking my truth.
Yeah.
I was trying to like reply back, and then I muted by accident. So I'm
It's
sorry.
easy to do. Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you do me a
How I
favor?
spoke to you in the disco messages, I told you don't talk about my court case. And then I
She
said,
sent me
please
the
don't
exact
talk.
same message.
Yep. And I said, and please, thank you, Dodie. And I said, please don't speak about negatively about other members here in the Discord. And you denied that. And then in the messages, you denied that any of that happened. Do we need to show your messages next to prove that I'm telling the truth? Because I
Okay.
still got them.
Mhm. I'm sorry, Gypsy. What were you saying?
I was going to ask Breezy, when you get a chance, can you pull
I'll
up your...
show them. We'll see if people think they're inappropriate or not.
Yeah, I can pull up my messages, and like I said, it was the same message she sent Sherry, and I directly apologized. Hold on, I'll find it. Give me a minute.
Sorry, Gypsy.
I was
I'm so
sending you
sorry.
those messages while you were live. I was like basically begging you to stop because you were doing it. I was sending you the message while you were live.
And Sherry, when you messaged me, I told you, I asked you, I let you know, I said, I'm going to go to Scam and let her know it was me and apologize. So you knew I was going to go to her and tell her that it was me who mentioned Discord. And what I said about Discord was maybe she needed to start a new one to keep the moles out. And I shouldn't have said it, and I apologized for it.
Why didn't I bring it up in the chat? Because what am I going to say in the chat? Don't bring up my court case? Because I'm not going to even say that. I wasn't going to discuss my court case in the chat neither. I didn't want it brought up at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, what am I going to say? Don't talk about this certain person in the Discord and call people out by name that you're talking crap about? No, that would have made you look worse. I handled it privately.
I swear, some of these people flop like fish out of water. It confuses me.
Like, I don't go into
didn't-
people's lives and just like call them out on stuff if I'm, like I didn't want to make you look bad or call you out or in your live stream. Of course, I'm going to contact you privately. Show the messages.
This is
Show
the message that
messages.
Scam
Either
sent
way,
to me.
it's common sense. You don't speak on it. Common sense.
Yeah. This is the message Scam sent to me. Hopefully it's pixelating on this one. I don't know why. It didn't on the others. But basically she says, I just saw you in Sherry's live. Please, oh, sorry. I didn't hit save. That's why. Okay. She said, I just saw you in Sherry's live. Please do not discuss my court case. In all caps, I just sent a message to Sherry as well. I said, okay, sorry. I think I mentioned his, I won't mention it in live again. I'm sorry. And I said, sorry, I just checked my messages. And she said, thank you with the heart. Did not offend me, did not anger me. I'd said it. So yeah, I apologized.
No, Breezy didn't bring it up. Breezy wasn't even in the box when it was brought up.
Oh, shoot, hold on. I thought I turned that off. I always forget to hit save.
No, there's more to hers. There's more to hers because she kept saying it didn't happen. Talk to people like what? Tell you to not discuss something that is my business and not yours to discuss. Something that could have potentially, depending how the conversation went, affected my court case. Do you realize how much time and effort and heartache and anguish I went through over that court case? My God.
I don't even think I came into that live until it had been going on for a while because I just got off work when I saw it live. But
Like,
honestly, I
wow.
don't know because I wasn't there for the first part, so I can't say. I don't know. But I know I did mention it, and I apologize. That's all I know.
I mean, well,
You
yeah,
know,
no, it's
whether
that,
I was
and
the
that was
first
all
one or
fine.
not.
The thing was,
know.
regardless of if I put it in all caps or didn't put it in all caps or whatever, you denied that it even happened.
Speaking my truth, there's nothing wrong with you being upset about what happened with Chuck. However, Scam has apologized multiple times. She cannot turn back the hands of time and redo it. She has said she made a poor decision and she is sorry for it.
And I said that, I replied that here in the chat to Speaking My Truth as well. I said, I apologize, and that's all I can do. And if you don't accept my apology, then you don't accept my apology. I can't make you accept my apology.
I mean, the real
That's
question
all I can do.
is, what do you guys want her to do at this point? What is it that you want her to do that's going to make you guys shut up about it? Because apologizing apparently is not good enough. So, like, what is it? Do you want her to, like, get on her hands and knees and bark? Or, like, what do you want at this point? Because she's apologized. She admitted she did wrong. And you keep bringing it up. Like, what else is she supposed to do? Like, valid question. Because it's getting really redundant at this point and very annoying that it keeps being brought up over and over and over and over. She has apologized. She admitted her fault. What else is she supposed to do that is going to shut you up and make you quit bringing it up? Sorry.
I agree, Slaying Darkness.
It's just, it's getting old.
How many times do I have to apologize? And if you don't accept it, then you don't accept it. That's all. That's it.
I mean, what's the point of asking
you're right,
somebody
Kate.
for accountability and then they give it to you and then you keep bringing it up and throwing it up in their face over and over and over again? I don't
Stephanie
understand.
is not shutting people up about it, but they keep saying they want Scam to apologize, and she has. How many more times does she need to? If you guys want to sit there and say it wasn't right in your own life, fine. By all means, say it 1,000 times. But asking Scam to take accountability 500 more times isn't going to change what happened. So eventually you have to say, okay, she's apologized. I don't accept it. I don't want to speak to her again. I'm done. And be done with it.
At least tell the truth about it. Because last night they kept saying, you never apologized for it. You never took accountability for it. Have you ever apologized for anything? No. You haven't apologized? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Over and over and over again. So at least if you're going to like talk shit about me, make it something legit.
You can't turn back time. You can only be apologetic for the mistake, and she has.
I did say an apology last night. I apologized multiple times last night and today. Right here in the chat, I replied back to you multiple times and in Discord. Like I probably have apologized 100 times by now.
Right.
And I replied back to you and said, I apologize. If you don't accept my apology, I understand, or something along those lines. Like,
I mean, kind of like
I apologized back when this happened. What was it? Back on the 9th. I've been apologizing since September 9th.
Like Stacy said, like we are not responsible for other people's shares. As someone who has very complex PTSD and very severe trauma, I've learned in life that I can't just walk on eggshells, and I have to walk around in life with triggers all around me, and I have to choose whether I walk away from those triggers or I deal with them. I cannot walk around and skate around, and don't take this the wrong way, but if you're triggered by something, it is your responsibility to walk away from the situation. We cannot, as a society, just change our whole entire actions to fit your. It's coming out wrong, but I don't know how to explain it where it's not.
I know what you mean.
Speaking my truth, she's not saying you have to support her or what she did. She's saying she's apologized. What more can she say or do to make you feel better? Nothing. You're not going to feel better. You don't support her. Okay, don't support her. That's fine. But to continually bash her now is ridiculous.
Yeah, and if you keep bringing it up over and over and over, how many more people are you continuing to trigger every single time you bring it up?
Exactly. Yeah, we cannot just.
That ones that don't know what it's like to be re-triggered.
I mean, I walk around every day around tons of triggers, but I either have to ground myself and use the skills that I have been taught, or I walk away. I can't just expect everyone to change the way they talk, change the way they act because of my triggers.
Excuse me a second. Can you all please be respectful in chat? Don't be unkind to each other. Sorry, Imperfect, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm basically.
Yeah, let's not call names.
Who's calling names?
And
Hold
I
on.
mean,
let's not
I'd
put
like
on
to know if
people's
anybody,
mental health, please.
I'd like to know if anybody has any other questions about what happened last night. All the
Yeah,
different
I mean, that's what
lies
this
and
was about.
allegations that were brought up about me. Is there anything I can answer, clarify, clear up now that I'm in a space where I know I'll be able to speak and not get muted and blocked and cursed and, called names?
Mm-hmm.
Because now that
Yeah,
you've
so
seen the truths, you
we
know
don't.
that a lot of what was said last night wasn't true.
Yeah, we don't yell and scream and mute and make people shut up over here. So go for it.
Savage, are you talking about what happened last night, or I'm not sure which thing you're talking about.
And if you want to get in a box and ask, that's perfectly fine as long as you're respectful.
Yeah, I mean, Alika, you can either get a box and like ask, like, because it's hard to like determine, exactly what you're referring to, or if you want to have a
Yeah.
conversation, I can talk to you on Discord if you want. Like, I'm not going to go through a whole, everything that happened last night or everything that happened in the Discord.
If
They
you're
just keep
not
wanting her
or
to
haven't been
apologize for the same things.
if you're
Yeah.
not or haven't been in the Discord, then I don't want this to sound rude, but then it probably doesn't affect you. And to repeat it on TikTok, there's no reason for it. So
Jerry, that's not true. People got up there and lied. We proved that. People are garbage said that we were bullying that person and that we deleted messages to try to hide some kind of bullying messages. And we proved that that is false. Southern Grace had all kind of inconsistencies with all of her messages. And she said that when she brought things to my attention that we didn't do anything. And that's not true. And we have a message from
She
her
even admitted it.
apologizing for admitting it and apologizing for that. And then there was a myriad of other false allegations made
Yeah, Breezy, do you mind putting
against
that
me.
back
I was
up?
consistently called a liar, which I'm not. I was
Do you
told
mind?
that I've never apologized, that I've never taken accountability for
Yeah, give me
anything.
a minute.
I was insulted. I was accused of a whole bunch of stuff. Again, I was accused of threatening people. I've never threatened anyone. So those are not feelings. Those are lies.
But look, like always, you clear up false accusations, and then people want to find something else to complain about because that's just what they like to do, and it's kind of sad at this point.
I mean, how would you like if I said, you know what? I have a feeling that, Sherry stole a car last week. And then we went and talked about that for 5 hours and said, that's not a lie. It's just a feeling I have. Is that fair? Can we do that?
Sherry, please read that screenshot.
You may have to back up a little bit because I know for them it's a little bit different. I don't know. What does that say? I will read it. If you want to post this directly from me in Discord, I agree to it. I want to publicly apologize to Scam about the events that took place last night. I left Discord before Scam or her mods could review together what was said to me. I didn't give them the time to review everything. For lying about that, I apologize.
She says our chat is miserable. No, we're honest. It's not like the chat that y'all had over there last night that was calling me the C word and a POS and everything else. Like, we're not doing that, but that happened to me. That was okay. Okay.
Do I need to read it again? One more time. For those in the back that did not hear that.
Our chat's worse. We don't call people names, though. So,
No.
wow. And we're not liars.
You know, Sherry, I really thought you were, like, actually cool, but it's just kind of...
Thank you, Dodie.
Breezy, while you have that other device open, can you go onto Google and Google the definition of bullying for those that obviously don't know what it means?
Please. Also,
Candy.
accountability while you're at it. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah, and they keep asking me, do I know how to apologize? Okay. When are you guys going to apologize to me for everything that happened to me in your live last night? Are you?
We showed proof Nookie threatened her. Well, we've
No, you
not
didn't.
seen said proof. So where is
No, you
it?
didn't.
We've
Sherry,
not
you
shared
didn't
any
see the
proof.
conversation
Show
that
it.
led up to
Get a box. Show
what
it
he
now.
said. What he said was, you better watch your mouth. But prior to that, she told him, F you. That's what he was referring to. See, you can't show somebody see half a conversation and believe it. You need to see it all. And all those screenshots were shown here. Unfortunately, you just got into this live. This live's been going on for over an hour, and every screenshot of that entire scenario Sunday was shown. That was why she apologized to Scam and allowed her to show that apology.
With the dates and times straight, categorically, not broken up.
And we
The
said they
death-
were both wrong. They both violated the rules. They both violated the rules. We're talking about the initial threat, well, the initial allegation that she made against him,
I
which
wanna
it
see
looks
the
like
proof.
never happened. It looks like it never happened.
I want to see a screenshot where it says that Nookie said
Nobody's
anything to
protecting
her
Nookie. Nobody's
about
protecting
drinking.
Nookie. We're telling we're trying to determine the truth. Do
Okay,
you
Sherry.
want, again, Sherry, do you want false allegations made on you? Can we run around and just say that you stole a car last week without any proof? Is that cool with you? Can we do that?
Sherry, did you see a screenshot of Nookie saying anything to Southern Grace about being raped? Yes or no? Did you see a screenshot of that? I'm waiting.
No, Savage. He's okay. He's aware.
Did you see a screenshot of Nookie saying anything to Southern Grace of being raped?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
same subject.
Didn't think so. You want to know why? Because we were told there wasn't one. It was deleted. So, you know what's not fair is for you guys to expect for us to take action against someone who's... Would you mean to just walk around and start claiming people do stuff and then what? Just kick them out? That is a very harsh allegation without proof to act on. You can't just act on an allegation to that severity without proof. And there is none. There's no proof. And I don't know about you guys, but I think we all know Nookie, that Nookie would have been like, hell yeah, I said that. He don't give two flying. He don't care.
Okay, I want to read this. Saved by God's grace, put it in chat. Bullying, verb. Seek to harm, intimidate, or coerce that is perceived as vulnerable. I do not see any of that had happened to people or garbage anywhere in any of those messages in that chat at all. She was not seek to harm. She was not intimidated or coerced because she is perceived as vulnerable. So using the word bullying, it's a very strong word, but there is the definition.
Sherry, answer my question. You didn't answer my question. I'm waiting.
And Sherry says, this isn't the first time Nookie has allegedly said horrible things in the disco, but you delete his... And if any, there's plenty of people that have said things, and yeah, we delete it. And when consequences are necessary, like a timeout or a kick, that's what we do. He was given a timeout. Southern Grace lied and said we didn't do anything. That's not true. He was immediately put in timeout. That was his consequence. Yeah, we let him stay. But that's for us to determine how many times we let him stay.
Because it's not your Discord. It's Scam's Discord, and she makes those choices, not you. You're
And
not in
it's
there.
up to the people in the Discord, and they believed Nikki, and they agree when he is timed out and should stay.
And they believed because there is no other proof that it was true. None.
Hey, it was even said in their live last night by Queen, who says a lot of things, but she said she knows Nookie. Without showing receipts, you can't make those kind of accusations.
Sherry, you can speak on it, but if you're going to speak on it, at least tell the facts. At least tell the truth, not lies. Because everything that was said last night about it was Lies. Why don't you try like actually verifying information and putting out some truth once in a while before you put stuff out? Find out the truth before you just blurt it out there to the public and affect my life. You didn't show proof.
So this is the
We
comment
showed it already.
deleted.
We've been here already showing it all.
This is the only comment we deleted, and it was because of the word that was in it. And this is the accusation she made.
You cannot make an allegation of that severity and not have anything to back it up.
Jerry, they were both wrong. They were both wrong. She said F you. She made a grape allegation against Nookie and then said F you to him. So she was wrong too. So what, should we kick them both out? I mean, again, it's not your decision. It's not your Discord. You're not even in there.
And the story
And
is
I'll show you what, let me show again what Southern
I'm
Grace had
grabbing
said that
something.
started
Yeah.
all this.
Yeah. She apologized and she admitted that she didn't give us time to even do anything. She literally left the Discord 15 minutes after anything happened, and we didn't even have a chance to even discuss it or take any kind of action at all.
And
You
this
weren't
is the
here when we
comment that
discussed all
started it
that.
all. This comment started it all, and it was Southern Grace.
Yeah. Do you
Read
agree
that
with that?
comment.
This is what started everything. Do you want me to read it out loud? I don't know about y'all, but the things I know about Lisa, I hope she's sleeping under a bridge somewhere tomorrow with no Wi-Fi and starving after what she's done to her kids. That's what Southern Grace said. And that's what started the whole thing.
real classy.
And she said, I don't take it back. And then where's the other one?
Yeah, imagine if I said that comment. I'd be lambasted for 6 months, every day, 10 hours on live streams. I don't talk like that.
Heck, that comment wasn't even deleted. It was left up there by the mods.
Yeah, I know.
So see what
You didn't even get a consequence
said?
for that.
And then what Nikki replied. See, Nikki was defending Lisa. That's what started it.
Yeah, so you're not knowing the whole story, but you're out here spreading lies. Know the whole truth.
Ghost Whisperer said, I seen Sherry in Lisa's chat telling her she's delusional.
And then this one. Let's look at this one.
Wow.
Yeah. So grateful.
Doesn't deserve humanity. I think everybody deserves humanity.
Deserve humanity, all of us.
Let's head back up a little bit, Breezy.
Oh.
That's okay. I think Savannah's requesting a box.
Oh.
Okay. She said she doesn't deserve humanity. And then Nookie says, boot Southern Grace. She thinks this is a hate group towards Lisa. So Nookie was being actually a good person towards Lisa, which he doesn't always do that. So I'll give him props on that.
Yeah.
Hey, Imperfect, can I get a big box, please?
And that's what the whole dispute started over. That's what the whole dispute between them two started over, was those comments.
Nookie is blunt. He says what he feels, what he thinks, and he's very sarcastic. I don't think he tries to be mean. I think his sense of humor is different from a lot of people. But if he sees something that he doesn't believe is fair, he speaks up. And if somebody can't take that, that's a them problem, not a us problem.
I just wanted to say something real quick, guys. I'm sorry that this is happening to you. I mean, I really don't know what all is going on. I mean, I caught a glimpse of what you guys were showing, and that's kind of like messed up and everything like that. And I'm so sorry that's happening to you guys. People need to just leave you guys alone, and no one should be threatening no one on this app, and that's messed up.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Okay.
disable them for a minute so that we can see this, and I'll turn them back on.
No, we agree. We agree. And if there's any kind of, anything inappropriate in the Discord or any kind of threat or whatever, we handle that thing. And all these things were reported to scamslam, and she didn't do anything about it, and all this stuff, and none of that was even true.
You've apologized so many times, though, sweetheart. So many times. Like, what more do they want for you? Like, holy shit.
I don't know. Do they want my firstborn child? I mean, I don't know. Like, what?
Okay, real quick, because Sherry said, "Oh, I have a message from Enabler, yada yada yada." Show it, please show it. But if this is the one that you're talking about, because I just went through everything trying to find it so I can show it myself. But this was the only thing closely regarding anything about Scam and Sherry. I'm not sure. So I invite Sherry to, I mean, even send it to me. I won't clip it, cut it, nothing. I'll show it my damn self. What do I say to everyone? Anything I say or type, that's it. I'll own it. So this was DMs in Discord.
Can you read
August 29th. Okay, I'm going to read what, because it's cut off. So I'm going to. Okay, so I said Scam was not mad at Sherry. Scam was definitely panicked. Cookie was the one that started that shit. Oh my God, fudge. I said, I'm sorry Sherry took it that way. So sorry. Oh my God, I had a feeling that's what transpired. Dang it. We will definitely have to talk tomorrow. Hopefully the others will want to hear me out as well. It's not the same without everyone. It's not. Sherry was an asset. I need her to know that. All of you are. Dang it. I wish I would have spoken up sooner about Cookie. Shit. So I just went through I went through like all of my DMs. I went through that one, the channel, not the channel, but the message thing called Cookie Crumbles. So if you guys want to show it, send it to me. I'll show it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll just say that. Oh yeah, you can drop me from the big box.
Any screenshots we need to show again, or anybody that missed anything in particular they want to see again? I can't show them all again. There was so many, but
Yeah,
if there's anything in particular.
My question is, this all happened and Sherry left and everything was fine. Sherry was defending Scam still up until a few days, up until actually yesterday. Everything was fine with yesterday. And then last night, Sherry's saying, well, I'm just telling people how I felt about what happened. Well, why didn't you say it sooner? You didn't have an issue for the past couple of weeks. You had an issue, but you said what happened then. Why rehash it again 2 weeks later after you had been fine with Scam over the last 2 weeks? It doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Nope. And they haven't reached out to me directly. It's pretty easy. Anybody can email me or message me on Discord. And I still have the messages that, and the interaction that I had with Sherry back on August 21st about her live stream. So if she wants to continue to dispute what was said, I can show those, but they would have to be, there would have to be some stuff redacted because there are, certain things mentioned that, shouldn't be mentioned with regard to legal things too, but.
And all of this started with people are garbage because she was going into Skittles, 13s, Banana Breads, all their lives trying to defend Scam, and they were going at her. She gets mad that Scam doesn't back her on that when she's an adult. If you choose to go in a box, that's on you. Yet last night, she sat in a live with them like they were her best buddies, and them going off on her and saying nasty things to her is what started her being mad at Scam to begin with. So please tell me where the math's up.
Yep.
Is Sherry still here?
But you know, they want me to keep apologizing a million times, but yet I never get any apologies from anybody who spread all these lies about me. That's what I love. I mean, I don't need it. And in some cases, even if they did apologize, I wouldn't accept it because I don't want to and I don't have to. But you know, I'm just put it out there. They expect apologies from me, and I don't need apologies from them, and because I know I'll never get them.
Yeah.
Saucy, just love life forever is in here. I haven't seen you say much. Would you like to speak? Or you just want to hide?
Oh, she likes to speak.
There's a couple of them in here. I spotted come through the door.
She dies to get Scam in her box, but she won't go in a box with Scam.
Yeah, come ask me questions. I'll answer anything you want.
They're not going to box up because they
And
don't
I'll
have control
tell
of the
truth,
live.
like I always do.
She won't box up. There's more than 5 viewers here. Her lives are only good when there's only 5 viewers in it.
Not only that,
Drop if they're in the box.
She's got
they're
a
not
lot of
going to
people
come where they
that
can't
back her up.
control. We know that.
I don't know where she came from. She just came out of nowhere and started talking shit on Scam.
I'm just gonna say now,
know nothing
the
about
live that
nobody.
Kim's sister is holding tonight is for Kim's sister. It's not going to be a live for drama where everyone
so-
starts jumping all of us.
Just
Right.
Love for Life actually wants a box. Does someone mind dropping? Savannah, babe, do you mind dropping just for a second and then I'll bring you back
Yeah, I
up?
can drop. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Savannah.
I heard someone called for me.
Yeah, you were in here. We were just saying hi, seeing if you had anything that you wanted to add because you were here. So,
Yeah, I just popped in. I was just listening.
okay.
I do have some questions for
Everything else
Stan.
is live. So why
Wait a
are you
minute.
out?
Don't overtalk. Don't overtalk people. That's not how women act.
Oh my
You can
God.
talk. You can talk without over talking.
Okay, I'm not over talking. I'm saying you have a whole lot to say about Scam and all of us and everyone else's live. So now we're going to stay quiet and allow you to say it here and tell us
I
what
have
you
a lot.
think. Well, don't
I'm sorry.
overtalk. We're ladies, like you said. Don't overtalk.
You're
If you
right.
have something to say it now so we could all defend ourselves and get it all out of the way so you don't have to jump in everyone else's lives and boxes and voice your opinion on all of us when you don't know any of us.
For one, I can get in anybody's boxes I want to. I'm a grown-ass woman.
I mean,
For
if
two,
I wanted
it
to.
really don't have
only if
nothing
they
to do
allow
with
you to.
anybody but Scam. Because she's the only one making money off of other people's backs.
When's
So
the
she's
last
the
time?
biggest scammer that walks TikTok.
When did
She
Now,
I?
you
hasn't
wanna
even been
go?
on live, man.
Pardon me?
When's the last time
She-
I've been live? Wait, when's the last time I've been live?
Last night?
No, I wasn't.
You had a
She
lot
was
to say about me last night. Oh, yeah, I got
No,
blowed
I
up.
wasn't.
That
No,
was
I
That
wasn't.
wasn't
me.
her life.
Hold
No, I
on. That
wasn't.
was me. That was me.
And I didn't say
Me-
anything about you in that live, and that was not my live. When's the last time I've been live? Wait, when's the last time I've been live? Since you know so much about me.
I don't follow you like
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
I don't
So then
follow you at
So then
all.
don't talk about what you don't know about.
Well, from the messages I got, girl, you like to talk about me quite a bit. You don't know who I am,
I don't
what
know
I
who
am.
you're listening
I'll tell
to.
you
I
what,
don't talk
one
about
thing,
you.
I'm the wrong bitch to fuck with, and
I'm
you
not
are the
fucking with
biggest
you.
fucking scammer
Okay,
on
we
here.
weren't talking about you. Do you have
I'm not
questions
scamming
on what we're
anybody.
dealing with today, ma'am?
Nobody cares
You're a
about you.
liar.
No.
Where's your proof? Are you going to hold another live and show a bunch of nothing again? There was a
I
big
don't know
joke
what
and we all
messages
laughed
you're
at.
receiving,
It
but
wasn't too big of
we don't
one.
even know you. We don't know you to talk about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a few things to say.
No, we
Yeah, that you
don't.
talk shit and you don't know anything about any of us, but you feel like you do for some reason. That's we've said that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've called you a liar because you are.
No, far from it.
Yeah, you are.
Do you have questions about what we addressed today?
I wasn't listening to your live today.
Oh, okay.
You just said you were
I
in
have
here
a
listening.
life. I
Then
don't
just
sit on
let her go.
TikTok 24/7
Then let her drop.
and
She
talk
doesn't know
bad
what we're
shit
talking
about
about.
everybody else
Yes, you do,
and
ma'am.
take money off other people's backs
Yes, you do,
like you
ma'am.
do.
I'm not taking money from anybody.
Shit, whatever.
When's
All
the
right,
last
that's
time
it.
she streamed
Not
Lisa?
whatever.
When's
Prove
the
it.
last time?
Prove it. Have you proved it? Nope. Nope. So that means you're a liar. Put up or shut up.
That means you're a scammer. So you shut
No, I'm
up.
not.
Get out
Prove
of the
it or shut.
bed and
Prove
go down
it.
to
Prove
the
Put
it.
up or shut up.
casino.
See
Put
it
up
for
or shut up.
yourself.
Hold on, wait.
He sounds sad that she doesn't
Did
have
somebody
money for the
drop her?
casino.
I sure did, because she's not going to talk scam like that in my life. I sure
I wanted
did.
to ask
Right.
her a few questions.
I have lots of content for the people there in the comment.
But she wants to
Yeah.
come back up and speak
Lots of
respectfully.
content. Do you like
Back
watching
up.
it? You want some more? You want some more
She's making
content?
money off scams back, keeping her gifts on every time she runs a live.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yet she wants to
Yep.
say she wants to claim I'm a gambling addict. So what does that mean, that now she's exploiting a gambling addict and making money off a gambling addict's back?
Nor have you streamed Lisa in at least 30 days.
Yep. Yep.
Matter of fact, we had already said we weren't doing that anymore.
And the last time I streamed Lisa, my gifts weren't on. How about that? How about that? Check it out. Check it out. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
But that would
Okay.
kill her narrative and
Here.
her reason for existing on TikTok now.
Now, can you please not talk disrespectfully, please? That's what all I'm asking.
Okay.
I didn't hear that part. What'd you say?
I
Just
said,
be
can you?
respectful.
Yeah, that part.
Is that her muting herself or somebody else?
No, I'm not doing it.
No,
I'm not muting.
I muted myself. I had to walk out of the room for a minute where I was at.
Okay. That was
Nobody's
Sam's
muting
live
me.
yesterday. That was my live.
Oh, you're live.
Yes. I said, who in the hell are you? You know, you have so much to say. And
You're
so
fixing to find out
no one say anything. I'm fixing to find out.
who I am.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me now, or are you gonna hold a live on it?
Well, I may do both. You never know. We just
Okay.
don't know what I'm about.
Mm.
Stam acts like she's this big old macho person, but she won't go camera and she won't box up because she's a chicken shit.
But do
Why
you know
is she
that
coming
because
to
you
your house?
watch
Why
her, or
nobody?
do you know that because you listen to gossip?
And Abel, are you
No, I
referring
used
to
to
what I
watch
think you're
her.
referring to?
But you just said
I
you
used to
didn't
watch
watch
her.
her.
I
But you
used
just
to
said,
watch her.
oh,
I
Hold
used
on.
to be in her. I used to follow her until I figured out what she was about.
but yet you took months before
my
you
gosh.
started speaking on her. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I
When
think
she
an Abel was
realized it
trying to
got her a
talk.
lot of views.
Do you turn off your gifts when you talk about me?
Well, that's one thing I got to figure out how to do.
Oh yeah, that's
That's easy.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Google
Yeah, that's
it.
right. I'm crazy, B. Get the name
you've
right.
been
You're
saying you've been
right.
saying that for 2 months.
I don't
It's
go
a
live
computer.
Google
every
it.
day like you do.
Google it.
Okay, I
Google
don't
it.
do it.
Google it.
Woman.
Google it.
She don't go. She has not been live on her own platform in quite a while.
Like a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been? Oh, you keeping track on how long I've been live?
No, me.
I'm not talking
I
about
haven't been
you.
live for a week and a
I
half.
don't care
Lord.
when you're live.
No, we don't. We don't watch you.
Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
No.
No,
We
the
don't
other
get enough
25
viewers.
viewers
Oh,
do.
can I
No,
ask,
actually, we
without
don't.
everybody chirping, can I ask Scanslam one question?
Respectfully.
So you think it's okay, you sitting there streaming, people that are in addiction and having a hard time, You sit there, you make money off their back while all these people are very not smart by sending you all this money and gifts. Oh, thank you for the gift. And then you want to sit there, and then after you watch the live, you go back and you go through that live again.
What?
And you
No, she
nitpick
don't.
every little fucking thing you see.
No, what are
When
you
does she
talking
ever
about?
recap the live charity candle?
Okay,
What are
first
you
of all,
talking about?
let me clarify this. We don't stream people in addiction. We stream scammers,
Scammers.
not people in addiction. It just so happens is that particular person is in addiction, but is also a scammer. We are not an addiction platform. We are a scammer platform. Get it right.
You guys are a bunch of fake asses.
And do you
Straight
know how
up.
many?
No,
Do you know how
don't
many
lie. Let me say
scammers
this.
on
Let me say
this
this.
app?
Hold on. Listen, you want to talk about a scammer? Okay, that was me yesterday that called you a damn catfish because guess what? You and your profile picture do not match. Okay,
Nope.
so the only scammer here on this panel is you.
Does your profile match yours?
Oh, the
Fuck yeah,
hell.
it does.
Yeah,
Did you
it
not see
does.
me yesterday?
Did you not see her live yesterday?
No, I don't follow you guys like that. You
Then
gotta
don't comment.
look.
You think
I'm
you
not a
do.
fucking
You act like you do.
groupie. I'm not a little
You act
groupie,
like you
and I'm
do.
not one of Stan Slam's peasants.
Oh,
We're
but
Yeah,
why
the
peasants,
live you
cults,
do
and
is on Slam
groupies.
Slam.
Wait.
Yes, y'all
Don't
throw
watch
money
the
at
live.
this woman, and it's
If you don't
fucking
watch the
ridiculous.
Are you jealous?
you know what's really
She's
crazy
jealous.
is that you're against.
Me. That's what's fucking crazy is me.
Are you
You are.
against donating to charities? Is there like that's kind of weird that people
Oh,
are
no,
against
not one
donating to
bit.
charities? Like that's really
Oh, no.
strange.
Nope, not one bit.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay, well then
If
why do you have a problem with me donating my gifts to charities?
Because you don't. You lie.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
actually, she does.
Yes, I do.
You
She showed
lie.
her live. Did
I'm
you
not
see her?
lying.
Did you watch her
Prove
The
it.
live when she
warden,
did
the
it?
Prove it.
warden would know.
Prove it. Do you want to call and harass the charities
Clam
like Florida
lickers.
Man did?
Fucking clam
You see what
lickers.
happened to
Shut the
him?
fuck up.
You shut
Every
the
one
fuck
of you
up.
guys
You
are a bunch of
Wow.
Stan
She's
Slam.
being disgusting. She's
disrespectful.
vile.
She's
See?
a disrespectful
She's so
piece of shit that don't
vile.
even know what she's talking about. She's taking cliff notes from her friends.
That's
said
the
she
kind of
doesn't watch
platform
the
she
live, yet
has.
she
I
knows that her name was mentioned. She's full of shit. She's a liar. She's just looking for clout. That's why she leached onto them. But you know what? She leached onto the wrong side because they have nothing to offer her.
And somebody named
Yeah.
IDK says, you remember last night's scam, you were scared to go up against the other side. No, I wasn't scared about talking to people. I was in the chat and I was recording for court evidence because I also don't have a problem taking people to court or taking whatever legal actions necessary for people who are legit stalking me and harassing me in real life. Do you
And
want
Stan has
any
been
of
in
your,
their
do you
lives
want to
for
be stalked and
hours.
harassed in real life? Do you want any of your family members, your children stalked and harassed in real life?
So we have a little
Because I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that.
She just showed just how disgusting that side is. That's how they talk. They're
You
vile
think
and
I'm gonna let
disgusting,
you
but
back
yet
in a
we are the
box after
vile
the way you
bullies.
just talk? Oh hell no! Get the fuck out of my life.
No, she's gross. And she wants to talk about being ladies. We're women. We're ladies. But come up here and say that shit. No, that's not a lady. That's a vile person.
Why can't I mute anymore?
I don't
But I
know.
love how
didn't.
she just says all this stuff with no proof. No proof.
Yeah.
No proof. No proof.
So we
I
have
come with facts. I come with facts. Sounds like she's jealous.
People in the
She
chat,
wants her
read
little
the
box
room.
buddies to keep
Just
coming.
read the room.
Whew. Okay, so
She
there's
wants her
someone in
box
the box.
buddies to keep coming back.
A little homesteader. Did you mean to be in the box, or was it an accident?
No, I meant to come into the box if it's okay if I could say something.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I've been following Scam Slam for a while, and I love her content. Like, Scam, you are just very engaging. You're just very easy to listen to. I'm a legitimate small content creator. I make homesteading content and recipe content, and I kind of got into this like rabbit hole, this whole beg talk thing. A few things. The woman who was in the box being very insulting, I don't even know her username, but I've seen her just like scrolling through lives on TikTok. Her, Jennifer, a few other people, their lives, they consistently talk about Lisa or Scam, and the gifts have never, ever, ever been turned off, ever. and they don't show proof that they
This.
donate ever. I am
This.
telling you, they
Yep.
never ever have their gifts off. So when this whole debacle started of Scam needs to show proof she's donating, no, she doesn't. This is her platform to do whatever she likes with. That is what TikTok is for. Everyone deserves a space and to have a platform. Even if she didn't donate her gifts, which she does, but even if she didn't, why is that anybody's business? Because she doesn't just report on Lisa, she does romance scams. And here's my biggest hiccup with all of this. All of these people want to talk about Lisa, 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 Lisa. Nobody talks about the consequence if somebody innocent, let's just say somebody innocently scrolling, doesn't know anything about Lisa, sees her begging, and is like, oh my gosh, I have to help this person. And that money they donated ends up being like her last fix. What kind of, could you imagine how that would destroy that innocent person when they found out that they funded that person's last hit? Do you know what I'm saying? That's why it's important that awareness is spread about this, because some people, let's just be honest, are very naive. They're very naive. And this whole situation is like a train wreck that you like almost can't look away from. And that's why awareness needs to be spread, because TikTok's a huge platform. You know what I'm saying? There's just so many new people every day. And, you know, I think at the end of the day, I'm not part of any of the Discord stuff, but from what I've seen on TikTok, when it comes to Scam and when it comes to all these other people, it's just this like kind of sick obsession with Scam specifically and what she does, what she streams, her gifts, when all of them are doing the same exact thing. They're just jealous because she has a larger following and she's more engaging. I'm just going to put it out there. That's my opinion. What everyone likes is different. That's just my opinion. As an outsider who just enjoys TikTok and makes content looking in, that's what I see. And that's what I wanted to say.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very well stated. And I also wanted to point out that, you know, it's like you said, you know, they have their gifts on. There's plenty of other creators that have their gifts on, including themselves, while discussing scammers or people in addiction or me or whatever. But the other thing about it, sorry, now I forgot what I was going to say. Like, I don't know why the focus is all on me. And I know what the other thing was I was going to say. They're the only ones that are bringing up money. Like, I don't bring up money. I don't ask for gifts. I don't discuss money. I don't discuss how much other creators are getting, other than maybe scammers. You know, we sometimes try to track like how much donations they're getting, and we try to stop their, you know, donations because they're scamming. I'm not scamming anyone. I'm not asking for anything whatsoever. Everyone can watch my content for free, interact with me, do whatever. I'm not asking for not a thing. Not a thing. And if you don't like me, if I'm not your cup of tea, that is fine. You don't have to watch. I don't ask people to click on the screen and tap the screen and follow and share and all that. Like, I don't ask anybody to do any of that. That is all up to you. But they're the only ones that seem obsessed with talk. They're the only ones that
People
seem
to
obsessed
make
with
fake
talking about money.
Cash
They're
App
the only ones
accounts.
that are obsessed about talking about money.
Oh,
You know, they're
Jackie.
the only ones. I've never created
Nice
any cash
try.
apps. I've never created
100%.
any. I've never created any cash apps. Prove it,
It's
because
just
I've
And
never
by the
created
way,
any cash
we
apps.
haven't even been covering her, and there's still
Yeah.
cash apps being made to intercept. That's not us. We haven't been covering her.
Yep.
Right. I just don't understand the obsession anymore with you and your platform.
I
Do you know what I'm
don't
saying?
either.
I don't understand it as just like a normal human being. Like, I'm just a normal person. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, what is this obsession? This is just a
don't-
person let them have theirs. If you don't like it, you could just block or move on, and now you're harassing. It causes stress. Like I've had
Yeah.
TikTok attacks and stuff. Like on my old account, I had started kind of creating a following, and it's like when that happens, you get these negative troll-like people who become obsessed with you, and it's stressful. It's stressful, and that's not how it should be. TikTok is supposed to be a welcoming place, and there's supposed to be all different kinds of content for people to enjoy. That doesn't mean you're gonna like every awareness creator. Okay, then don't follow them and move on with your life. I just go touch some grass. I don't get
Right.
it.
Spread some positivity. Be
creepy.
kind. It's really not that hard. Like,
100%.
creepy.
Anyways, oh, totally agree. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. You can drop me out of a box. I just want to say I love you guys. I'm glad I was here to see this, and I hope everyone has a really good day.
thank you. Love you too.
And you know, they want to say something about, oh, because it's an addict. I would say 90% of the scammers on this app are addicts. 90%. Because that's how they fund their addiction. I mean, you can throw a rock and hit any scammer on this app, and it's an addict. So then you need to say that to every awareness platform, that they are streaming addicts, because 90% of them are.
Think about
But
this.
why
though.
is it only me?
Yep.
I mean, Queen Witch covers Beth and Devin. And
Oh, they're
talks about
hardcore addicts.
inappropriate contact between two children. Like, but you got your gifts on. Like, get out of here. Make out.
I just wanted to say something real quick. That one person that was in the box, not just now, but that other person, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, that attacked Scam the way that she did. You're nasty and you're vile for what you said.
Yep, I agree. They talk like they're the higher side, you know, but then they talk like that. They're disgusting.
But if I'm in here, you ain't gonna be going after my friends like that. I don't allow that.
Thank you, Savannah.
Thank you, Savannah. You're very protective.
You're welcome.
Just what she said, it was just disgusting. Like, oh, like who says that? Unless you're just a vile person.
If you would call somebody that as like an insult, like someone who, you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, remember what I discussed to you not too long ago?
Yes.
I was just given permission. Oh,
Okay.
my AirPod died. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just given permission, as long as I don't use names or show any screenshots, I can discuss it, since what just happened to you not too long ago. And that is up to you, you know, if it's okay.
Yeah.
That way people, and not everyone knows, I did let Imperfect know what happened to me last night. If anyone was watching my live last night, I ultimately went on mute and I ended my live, being forced to, because I was about to show some screenshots, or continue to. Well, hold on one second. I'm just making sure I'm charged for this. And I'm a little shaky right now. So last night while I was live, and I'm only bringing this up because someone went real life on Imperfect. Okay. Last night during my live, I received a text message on my personal phone, multiple text messages.
What?
Two screenshots, or two pictures, one of a 9mm with my name written on it, and a KNIFE with my name on it.
Oh my!
What?
Are you
Oh my
serious?
gosh.
I haven't slept. So I'm shaking right now because I'm pissed because
Oh man.
you know shit
Oh,
that's
no, I'm
happened with
pissed.
Imperfect. So obviously people are trying to intimidate.
Yep.
Oh,
That is going way too far.
Do you know the
Oh,
people who had that number? Are there a small
Yes,
number of
it's
people who
all.
had that number?
I was with authorities from approximately 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until, I was there for hours. Late morning, they downloaded everything from my phone.
wow.
They got like,
Explains why we couldn't get her this morning.
they explained that this is very serious. I was just given permission due to the circumstances right now, as long as I didn't give any names, showed pictures or anything, I could discuss it. But I just want to let that person know, because I'm sure they're listening. You're going to be found out. What you did really, you didn't F up my life. You just F'd up yours and your friends. Okay. And they are taking it very serious. But because somebody they didn't write my name on it with, like, you know how you can change a picture and add text? They hand wrote it with like a paint marker, my full name, first, middle, and last.
God,
So
that's disgusting. But they don't go real life. You know, they're the good side. They don't go real life.
Wow.
That they'll intimidate somebody and do that. That is
I am so sorry.
vile.
I feel sick to my stomach. That is going too far, and no one, no one should be doing that to one of my friends.
And this is what
Should have
I've
done
been
the
saying, and
nobody.
this is why I've been having to take things the legal route, because some of these people are like really obsessing crazy, and you just don't know what they're going to do or what one of their followers is going to do, who gets convinced that these different things are true, and and they could do something. I mean, it's they don't understand the far-reaching effects. Even if they're not the ones that are actually physically doing it, they're causing and spreading this hate. And this is why I call them a hate group. They are spreading this narrative that is getting people riled up to do crazy freaking things. And it's dangerous. And this is, again, why I've had no choice but to go the legal route. Because I have to protect myself and my family. And I'm so sorry that this happened to you guys. And I hope you follow up legally too, and I'll help you.
Yeah, we're here for
absolutely.
anything you need.
And they if you know who did this because they was very sick. But I promise you, somebody pull up in my house, they won't find you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep,
Crazy. I'm
every
sorry,
authority,
Nibler.
and it's more than one division, I'll say. I mean, some people are in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
You
yeah.
thought you could hide behind a phone number that you paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They take that serious, and they will pull IPs or whatever they have to do to find that. That's not something they mess around with. That's not a
Yeah, a
prank call.
phone number, even if it's like a made up phone number or whatever it is, like if it's a text now number, that can be IEP'd and it can be traced back to who did it.
It can, because you buy a text now number. So those are recorded for a reason, for people not to be able to do this. Text now keeps records of who gets what number, because they have to turn over information like this.
So
And so that, and then with Imperfect, that shows that they have no moral compass when it comes to what they will do to go after somebody they don't like, that they don't even know. And that's what's so crazy, that they don't even know.
And people that have legit like done nothing to them. Like
Yeah.
you've done nothing to them.
How has anything on this app affected anyone's life for them to do that? For you
exactly.
to want to
They keep
affect
saying
somebody
that I'm
else's
like
life.
threatening them and stuff, and I've never threatened anyone.
No.
Anyone. Like not on TikTok, not in my real life. Like I've never threatened anyone.
Nope.
If Scam has done anything, she has done nothing but help people. She has really helped
Yeah.
me through a lot, and I do mean a lot, about my daughter. She has always been there for me when I needed to talk anything about what goes on with my daughter. She knows
Yep.
the situation, and she has stood by me and talked to me about all that. So,
Yep. And they've helped
and
me
we love
through a
Scam.
lot too. We love her.
We do. We
You
love
know,
Scam, and
everybody.
we gift her because we love her and we want to, not because she begs. Because she never asks us for anything but to tap a screen and share the live. That is it. We gift her
You don't
because we
even
love
really
her.
ask us
I
to
don't
do
even
that.
ask for that.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we do if
Love
it's
you
get
guys too.
reported. But yeah, that's,
And someone said, who has your
beyond.
number, personal number, can narrow it down. It doesn't matter if one person has that number, they can spread it like wildfire. It doesn't help.
Mm-hmm. But if someone gave them that number knowing that they were going to do something like that,
Yes,
then they're involved
exactly.
too.
Yep.
Well, there's only a few select people that have her number, so
Well, I hope they are ready to pay for a lawyer, because if they gave it out, they are just as involved and just as liable.
It's got to be somebody that knows your personal phone number to send that.
I know, and I provided that information too.
And I'm glad you did, because that's sickening, really
Mm-hmm.
is.
I will say this, and this is people want to say how they think Scam Slam silences people. Hello, you're gonna try to actually send me hand drawn my name, not my screen name, not enabler, disabler, my full legal name to try to silence me. One, that will not work. It won't work. I'm not saying anything that I shouldn't be saying. And
People are only scared of the truth, you know? And I'm sorry, I had went off the live to gather all the screenshots. What screenshots were you showing when that happened?
I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
never mind. Don't go into that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to
Does
end
that
it.
help narrow it down, though? Does that help
Um,
narrow it down?
not really, but yeah, I don't want to give like I can't talk about
Yeah.
like certain things.
Yeah,
But
I get it.
they gave me permission just because, you know, what I just saw with Imperfect, and I've had enough, and I'm so sick and tired of people like A, getting away with it, B, thinking that somebody's not going to take it seriously, and
And acting like they're in the right
it's been
when they
like
do it.
it's been like a wild 24 hours especially, but
Well, they think it's going to silence you and us. It's not going to. It's just going to make us louder, because we aren't going to be silenced from telling the truth. Now, we don't go out of our way to talk about people unless they have said shit we need to correct. And that's going to stay the same. But it's not going to keep us from telling the truth when we need to. you know, and it just shows who they are is not who they claim to be.
Jessica's in the chat saying, I got a message that says I'm next. No.
See what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Jessica,
Hey, Jessica,
sweetheart.
can you DM
Jessica,
that to one of us?
Jessica, sweetheart. I'll tell you right now, you are not next because I'll shut that shit down real quick.
Jessica, my username is the same on Discord as it is here. Can you message that to me? If you're not comfortable, I understand, but if you want to message a screenshot of that to me,
Just
I
know
won't put it out
And you know what
without
you know what they're gonna say? I'm sorry to tell you, enabler, disabler, and imperfect survivor. You know what they'll say? They will laugh about it and they will say, "Oh, you're just playing victim. You're just playing victim. Oh, you're not a victim of anything. Oh, you're lying. You're not no victim. You caused all this. You deserve it." Because that's what I've been being told.
And
Till
I know.
today still.
I immediately, I mean, it only took minutes to get to where I had to go. I met, you know, authorities there, and they're taking this extremely serious. I sat there while they took my phone, did whatever they do, and they're currently working on it. And it's not going to go away. So if you decide to reach out and try to apologize to me and that it was just a haha joke, joke's on you. I take shit like that seriously. So.
I mean, I'm not worried about what they did to me. That's not like a threat to my life. Yours, yeah, that's ridiculous. They can call till the freaking cows come home. I don't care. But that shit, no, that's not cool.
Well, that's not right either, you know.
No, but
they talk about going real life.
It's trying to intimidate and threaten.
Yeah.
But
and I hope they know that that just helps Scam's case as well, because it shows that her people are being threatened. And it may give you other cases on top. So you may be getting multiple of those.
Jessica, if you can't send it to Breathe in Discord,
Enabler has her own.
Scamslam.
Yeah, send it to Scamslam's email. We won't put it out. We're not going to put it out. We wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, they've shown who they are. And anybody who follows them and supports them knowing this, you
Jessica
are
wants
condoning that.
Does someone mind dropping so Jessica can get a box? Is that okay? Ghost, I'm gonna drop you for just a second, and then I'll let you back up, okay?
Okay, because I don't know how to do it.
Sorry about that.
Hey, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm grabbing a piece of paper right now, so that way I can write down where I send it to.
So you can email it to me, scamslam411 at gmail.com.
And what would I put in the heading? Like
anything
just
you
put
want.
From Jessica. Yeah, just put from Jessica.
Okay, so scam slam.
Just put it in the chat.
411?
Yep.
411 at gmail.com.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's all I wanted. I'll get that.
Jessica, honey, I wanted to tell you something real quick. You're not gonna be next because I'll shut that crap down as quick as it's gonna start.
Savannah, I love you very much.
Think it's gonna
but
start.
honey, no. I
Honey, you got a
appreciate
kid to
that,
worry
but
about.
you know what I mean? Like it's okay, I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you, Jess.
All right.
Thank you, Jessica. Yep, thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. I get very protective over my friends, and that's not what's going to happen.
I know.
Just unbelievable.
It is.
Unbelievable.
It's, you know, you expect, the constant harassment. That's nothing new. But to do that is just a whole nother level. And like I said, anyone who follows them or supports them, knowing that this is what they're doing, whether it's them directly or people under them, and they aren't out there saying, look, that's not right. And one of them had to give the phone number. So you're condoning that if you're over there supporting them. Just saying.
And I want to make it clear, I'm not saying like it, it's the other side. So do not, I don't know exactly. I mean, I have an idea, but I have a very good idea because only 2 people had my number, and I know for a fact it wasn't one of them.
Yeah. It'll narrow it down. They'll figure it out.
I don't know if you can read between the lines on that one, Scam, but just
What?
I said I don't know if you can read between the lines on what she just said, but if you think about it for a second, you might know what she's saying.
No, sorry.
There's only 2 people that had her number, and one of them definitely didn't do it. But that one other person would be me. I did not do that.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know who has her number, so.
So,
Who is
Talk about it in
your
the chat.
favorite regret? I said, who is us? And then just so happens underneath of it, it says your weapon of choosing. In their screen name.
Have a lot of followers. Hang on, let me look.
wait, what? Somebody is in here under that name?
Yeah, it's your favorite regret, your weapon of choosing, and they have 424 followers, 339 following.
Can somebody tag it, please? I need that.
Screenshotting it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Not a
Who
good
is
way of hiding
Who
it.
is JTD?
Oh, your favorite regret is 13. I'm not sure why she's here. Is she here to spread, more lies about me and continue to harass and stalk me? I'd love to know, because if so, I'm going to start screen recording.
Who is JTDFAD? They want a box. Do you know who that is?
I have no idea. John Fran. It's Fran John.
Okay.
Oh, Fran John. Yeah, I'm screen recording.
Is that safe? Am I safe?
Yeah, I'm safe. I won't hurt nobody.
Okay,
Scam
more
hurt me.
insulting things, being so full of myself. Okay, more insults. Got it. I'm screen recording.
Here.
Yep, I'm screen recording.
Did I just let somebody in the box that I need to drop?
No.
Okay.
That was in the chat. It's just Fran John. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Fran John.
Hey, Fran John.
Hey guys, how are you?
Been
We're
better.
hanging in there. How about you?
Well, we're doing pretty good, thank you.
I'll let you know when I get out your way. I'm hoping to come out that way sometime soon, by the way.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, definitely let us know.
Yeah, I will.
So are you telling me
We got your back, Scam.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe sometime next month, like maybe sometime in October.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Fran's birthday's the 27th, and then our We've been married 24 years on October 1st.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
We hadn't seen y'all in a
Yeah,
while.
you people want to mess with scamslam, message me. Mess with me.
Yep. All of
Why
us.
is, why is 13 in here?
I don't know, but she's being rude to me, which is, again, I'm screen recording, so it'll be
13,
evidence.
you realize that your friend Banana Bread's the one that gave out my address, right? And I just had the police at my door like, what, an hour or so ago? So go tell Banana Bread to knock the fuck off. Nobody on
Yeah,
your
those that don't go real life.
You guys, it's not on your side, right? But she's the one that literally just gave everyone my address.
Oh, she was muted for a couple minutes. She can't answer.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I just saw Gypsy put it.
Why are you in here anyway? Here, let me unmute her.
Thank you, Sandy. I'll be totally, I mean, I don't want anyone to worry. I just had to, it really pissed me off about cops coming to Imperfect's house and going through what I just went through last night. Really hit an effing nerve with me. And these aren't games anymore. And
Yeah, they don't
I mean,
realize
it
what
was never a game to
rhetoric
me.
causes.
This was
Yeah.
never a game to me. I took it serious the whole entire time.
absolutely, but they, like, I don't know why. It's so,
Do they not realize that rhetoric is what causes people that may not be fully, aware of things to go do crazy things? Most of the, mass things that happen in this country started because of rhetoric. Things they saw online, things they agreed with or disagreed with online. And they're troubled people already, and they do crazy things and they hurt people. That's what you are at risk of inciting every time y'all go live with that crap. You may not think it, but there's people out there willing to do anything.
Absolutely. And I mean, I don't know whose information is out there, but I mean, my address and photos of my house and everything else has been doxxed. Do I think that some of these individuals who are stalking, harassing me will come and do it in person? Probably not. But if they are inciting, hundreds of people, and these live streams are also a lot of times recorded. Clips of them are shared around. They're put on YouTube. I mean, it has the potential of reaching hundreds or thousands of people, possibly. And if any of those get, anybody who gets angry enough or riled up enough, and maybe they happen to be a little bit closer and have the means to come and do something to me, they could try to do that. So again, it might not necessarily be the individuals themselves that would try to do something to me in person at my home, or to my family at my home, but it could be someone else that you are riling up and lying to and brainwashing into this crazy stuff.
It only takes one. That's all it takes.
Let me say this, and go ahead and say I'm exploiting my daughter. Thank you, by the way, for doing that, because I was able to tell the nice officer that was one of the ones that helped me get justice for my daughter. Thank you again. So I appreciate that. Thank you for sending him to my house, because I got to thank him again. Yeah.
And it's no one's place on here to say what Imperfect should or shouldn't share about what they've been through. That's for her to decide, and her daughter. And her daughter is old enough to make that decision. It's not your place to say anything about what she does or doesn't share.
Banana's here.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I don't know
imperfect.
where they saw her. I didn't see her come in.
The person who shared your information for people to send people to your house is in here, I guess.
Yeah, Banana, you may not have, but who did you give my address to? Because you told me yourself you gave it to people. So who'd you give it to?
She probably don't even remember. She probably gave it to so many. Who knows?
Because I never gave it to you. So where the hell did you get it from? Oh, wait. Explain. The same person that gave everybody your address. Oh, I should have fucking known that one. But you know what's sad, Banana, is I haven't given anyone your address. Not a single person. And I won't do that because I'm not a shit person like you are.
You told me you already had it out there? What? So that
No,
makes it okay for you to give out somebody's information.
Banana, I've never
Wow.
given anyone my address on here. You know who got my address? Explained by pretending to care about me. As she said, and streamed my Facebook and mocked everything on it.
And that's public record, Banana.
I've never given a single person on this app my address. No one. Not a single person. Explain went and dug that shit up on her own. Just like she did yours. And gave it to you. So thank you for that. When they get called to my house again, I will make sure you are held responsible for it, for giving my address out. So thank you for that.
You know what's so weird? She didn't just deny it.
Yeah, she can't deny it. Because she admitted it to me.
Captain Shady, scams got leaked, not imperfects. Banana gave
You have
imperfect
spoken on my
out.
man's charges and told everyone. No, actually, Explain told everyone.
Ooh. Thought y'all got
Explain
leaked.
told
What does that
everyone.
mean?
Wait,
If
what?
that happened, I'd love to know, Captain Shady. I know I was doxxed. Yeah. Yeah. And there are still people that are going to be held accountable for that. Some of them are in this room.
No, my address never got. I've never given anyone my address on here. No one. No one. Explain looked me up and got my address on her own because she's a nosy bitch. And then decided to go give it to people.
Lied.
By pretending to care about me and then calling me
Banana,
suicidal.
you said you gave it out. You said
You told
did.
me you gave it to people. You said yourself, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this because I know Explain's going to throw me under the bus when we call her out. Don't fucking lie, because there was another person in that call, Banana, and you know it. I never
what's
gave
she gonna say?
Yeah, I never gave any. I have your address, but am I going to give it to no one? No, because I'm not a crappy person like you are.
Yep. And a liar.
But you know who did give out your information? Explain. I wouldn't know about your boyfriend's charges, except for Explain told me.
Yes.
So go talk to your bestie about that one. And that's public record, by the way.
Yep.
You know, any normal person would have walked into this live, okay, and I don't need.
She didn't know about the one. Oh, she didn't? Then how did I know? Oh, yes, she did, Banana. What, she lied to you again? Because she also accused him of killing somebody with fentanyl.
Unalive.
Oh,
Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. She said some kind of article or something.
Like, we honestly had to convince her that never happened and that she was reading it wrong. So go talk to your best friend, Banana.
Nope, we didn't.
Banana, go back over there with your boyfriends.
Explained it, Banana.
No,
Explained
Explain looked your shit up, not me.
I guess I'm going to have to show the screenshots.
Maybe I shouldn't redact it this time. Maybe I should show it and choose to not redact it.
Because Explain gives them information that they think they can use, so that they just use her. They don't care.
I don't care enough about you to look your shit up. But now
Exactly, Amber. We've been nothing but honest with her, but she still insists that we're the ones lying. I mean, you'll find out in time. You'll find out. You'll find out who's telling the truth and who's lying.
Like I was saying, you know what I find so... no matter if they were not friendly with me, my enemy, the other side, if I was to walk into a live and heard anything that was discussed like it has been in this one, I would,
I'd be a little careful if I were you.
yeah.
Yeah, Napler. Careful.
Most
I
people
would
would come
be
in saying, "Oh my God, I'm
empathetic.
so sorry,"
Yeah.
not
Mm-hmm.
get fucking defensive.
Who needed banana bread? It's fine,
You know,
but
any normal person, if they came in here and found out about these things that happened, would be concerned, whether they
Yeah.
like you or not, or whether they're going through whatever or not with you. They should be, you know, concerned that no matter what, that that's not a good thing to do, that it's not right. And in fact, like if they want to have any kind of compassion at all, they could be maybe asking around and trying to find out, you know, who's behind this. But no, automatically defensive, not answering questions. And I mean, sounds like guilt, looks like guilt to me.
Hell, I'd be saying, who all had that number, who all had that address. I want to know who in our side could have done that, if anyone, you know?
Exactly. Be helpful.
That
and
Savannah
compassionate.
cigarette is in the chat, everyone. That Savannah's cigarettes is in the chat, and it's not me.
okay. Let me find it. I think someone that's trying to mess with Savannah. I saw it earlier, but I couldn't block it for some reason.
Got it, I blocked it.
I mean, I understand we're on the FYP, but it literally, she came in the room minutes within it being spoke on. But someone saying we're on the FYP, I get that.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, you can be here, and that's okay. But, like,
Right.
don't
They
come
were
in here
watching from the
accusing
outside.
us. Accusing, like, I did not do anything to anyone. I did not do anything to Banana except for to try to tell her the truth, because she came to me and asked me for the truth, and I gave it to her. I didn't try to attempt to reach back out to her. She reached out to me. But in a 2-day period, Enabler gets threats. I have fucking cops showing up at my door, which, by the way, doesn't bother me at all. So keep doing it. I dare you. It's just a little weird. Keep in mind, I live in a town with like 4 police officers, so keep trying. Oh, good.
Sandy wants to change the subject really quick. She got a job. Congratulations,
Yay.
Sandy. I'm glad to have some good news.
I just want to change the subject real quick too. Did you all know that turtles can breathe out their butts?
What? That is definitely changing the subject. Yeah, I know.
That's imperfect, Kitty.
Well, technically we all can, just saying. Out anyways.
I'm done. You're okay. Yeah. Are you able to see it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can see it. That's
That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
And like, give me the name that was on there. But once they blocked her, then that went away. But again, it's just like 4 random letters. It's not really, you know, anything that I would be able to figure out. You know, you could figure out who it was or anything like that. No clues to it or anything like that.
You
What
know
a
who can
post
figure it
does
out?
something like that?
I will say, what's the common denominator between people that dislike Jess and people who dislike Enabler and Imperfect? That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
That explains a lot there. But I'm not saying it's one of them. They have a lot of people in their lives. I'm not saying it, you know, I'm just saying it's an odd connection or eerie connection.
I guess the ones in the chat can't see it. I don't know. I took it down though.
Oh yeah, they couldn't see it.
We all know who's capable of that because we've seen what they've done to other people, other things they've posted and said.
Well, it said that you're next on my list. And then she said, what are you talking about, basically? And they didn't respond.
Don't mean to interrupt. Savannah's only open window. Can someone please get rid of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I got it.
See, that's what I don't
Okay.
get, guys. Like, why
Didn't let me.
make accounts with my name and everything like that just to be blocked and booted out of lives? Like,
It's a lot
just
of effort for nothing.
Because they
I
enjoy
know, right?
harassing people. Yeah, it's people that enjoy, harassing people.
Mm-hmm.
And we
They
know
never
what,
see us making
and we
fake
know who
accounts.
some of those people are. Like we know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we know who
It's just
some of
like,
them are because they prove it every day, like who they are. So
it's just like, why can't they long enough to leave me alone? Why can't they learn that? It's simple logic. Just leave me alone.
I mean, we may have backups to go in and, watch lives we're blocked in or whatever, but we don't make fake accounts with names that harass people like that. I would never do that. And that's disgusting to do. It's kind of pathetic in a way too. It's weird.
yeah, it's a lot of weirdos.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
People are
so
creepy.
wait, Cassandra, so Banana and 13 admitted to making those accounts? Okay.
Well, she said to making accounts. I don't know. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But no, we
I
don't
am
harass
gonna
people either, Nicole.
say I prefer not to really talk about them. With
Yeah. Yeah, because that'll be handy. Yeah. But
Oh, don't worry,
we
Pumpkin. I'm not
showed.
gonna let them get to me. I really am not, because they're just showing what pettiness they can do.
We
Okay.
showed the truth, and that's what we came to do. We showed it. Hopefully everybody was here to see it. But if you have any questions about that, or questions from their live last night, that
Mm-hmm.
So to change the subject, Imperfect has PAG messaged you since the live started, yelling at
I
you for
don't know. I don't know. I haven't been able to check because I can't check my messages while I'm streaming, but or on live. But I'm sure. I'm sure they have. I mean, considering they were literally begging me to not go live, it spoke volumes about how much lies were told, and they knew it. So it's okay.
Yeah.
Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's all I'm gonna say about that one.
Yeah. Don't lie. I mean,
Hey,
simple.
don't be hating on my Mickey Mouse. I be liking my Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is the bomb. Is like everything.
Well, they always say come with receipts, come with receipts, and then when you come with receipts, they beg you not to show them.
Yep.
And I
Isn't
still
that the
haven't
truth?
gotten anything to my question on whether or not they've seen certain screenshots that don't exist. She did real quick after I asked that question.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay though.
I think I just got a violation. It came and went really quick. I don't know why, but
No, we're not doing anything. They can keep reporting.
I know, so I'm not going anywhere.
Does anybody have any questions, concerns? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean,
I got a question. I got a question. It's for Imperfect. Are you single?
For me, no, absolutely not. I'm not single. No.
Hold on. What is Captain
Man.
Shitty talking about? Waiting for these receipts.
What receipts,
I
Captain
don't
Shady?
know. We showed receipts for like an hour, dude.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
showed
more
a
than that.
shit ton
More
of
than that.
receipts. I don't think it was anything that you. Well, Captain Shady was in that live last night, so yeah. Captain
I mean, I
Shady, we
guess we
showed a
can
lot
do
of
it like
receipts from the
small
live last
little.
night.
Yeah,
I
it
guess we
was
can do
all the receipts showing that people are garbage and Southern Grace were not truthful last night. Like I said.
Hey,
And
Breezy, you can at least hit up the one here. I'm in a big ball
Southern,
piece.
yeah, Southern Grace even
Okay.
apologized and admitted it. So
Which one do you want?
The one where Southern Grace admitted to lying.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me get to it here.
I thought they
And,
were talking about my receipts. I was about to say, don't worry, the authorities will show mine.
well,
right.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if she was here for that either. You should tell her about that. She might want to know what they're doing.
They.
So this is from Southern Grace, admitting
Yeah,
that
like Turtle.
she
Sure was.
lied.
Sure was. Just like I said.
Yep.
And we also
There
proved that
was,
people are garbage is lying because we showed all the mod logs
yep.
to show that there weren't
And
any
all of,
messages deleted or anything like that.
yep.
Breezy,
And
can
all
you
the
read that
messages in the
apology, please?
Discord. It says, if you want to post this directly from me in Discord, I agree to it. I want to publicly apologize to Scam about the events that took place last night. I left Discord before Scam or her mods could review together what was said to me. I didn't give them the time to review everything. For lying about that, I apologize.
Yeah, and we proved that people are garbage was not truthful either. She didn't apologize, but I called her out on it in our messages. And she said, oh, what are you calling me, a bad guy? Are you going to kick me out of the Discord now? She kind of got defensive about it and tried to change the subject. But we have proof that, yeah, she lied. Yep. I like turtles. I don't think so. I don't. I think she blocked him, so I don't think she's communicating with him. I don't know the status of messages directly between them two. But I don't think so.
Oh, and I'll pull up
She
the
already
ones
left the
where
Discord, so it isn't like I can,
I'll pull.
yeah, it isn't like I can really try to intervene or anything like that because she left. She literally left the Discord 15 minutes after my mod like contacted her and said, "Hey, give me some time to talk to Scam so we can you know, um, intervene on what's going on in the chat or whatever." And within 15 minutes, she left. She didn't even give us a chance to even do anything. We have all the timing of that, and we showed all the messages earlier. So I'm sorry if you missed those. Yeah, you're right, Lulu.
Yeah, I'm looking for the one. I went through so many messages. I'm looking through
Yeah, we went through
screenshots.
probably 50-50 screenshots, Captain Chase. We can't go through them all again, but right, Amber. Yeah, and I was trying to respond back. I literally talked to people are garbage from 6 p.m. on Sunday. What was it? Sunday? Was it Sunday night? Yeah, 6 p.m. off and on from 6 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. in messages and in a voice chat for almost an hour. Literally 12 hours. 12 hours of trying to find out what the issues are and trying to I don't know, de-escalate the situation and figure out what all she was upset about. But then I found out she lied, so I confronted her about that, and then she kind of tried to turn that back around on me, and was like, "Oh, I guess I'm a bad guy then. Just kick me out." It was very odd, and I went back and forth for 12 hours, over 12 hours with her. Stayed up literally all night long, just talking to her. So I took more than enough time to try to have a discussion with her, have a conversation with her, address any concerns. I really don't know what else I could have done.
Thank you, whoever sent gifts.
Yeah, thank you. I haven't been watching. I've been trying to find the message between.
It's okay, Captain. Just try to keep your cool. All right.
And I mean, people have their opinions. We don't care. Just don't go out there and lie. You know, you can have your opinions without lying on people.
Hey, and Breezy, we can show like a small recap if you want of like the important ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Imperfect, check Discord message.
One. She acted like it was in the Discord that night. Maybe he deleted the comments before I said F you, and that's where it looks like I attacked him. But I know he threatened me and said I was a dumb blonde and needed to be. So,
But show the
told
one.
Scam.
Show the one where she said, he's threatening me now. She's saying that he's doing it now. So she's acting like it's happening that night, Sunday night. But yet she told other people that this happened like months ago or something.
Let me find it. Let's see. Let me find it. I've got all these messages on here.
I know, it's hard. And they all start to look the same after a while. Believe me, I know.
Yes.
Perfect.
I think it was down here.
Oh, and while Breezy's doing that,
Okay.
I will give a small recap of, oh, did you find it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
He is
Can
threatening
you
me
back it
in
up
chat.
just a little bit? Can you
Okay.
back it up? Yeah, there we go.
He is threatening me. I blocked him. Now he is threatening, telling me I should be, yeah, sorry. Because I'm stupid. So she's saying to Scam, he was saying that now. But you just saw the message she sent to the mod saying it was months ago.
And then later on, she claimed that she was making like it was in comments. That was what it sounded like. Then it sounded like she was saying it was through Discord messages. Then near the end of our conversation, she said that it was on TikTok. Direct messages on TikTok from last month or something. Like
it was on TikTok, Scam. I didn't bring it over here in Discord because it happened on TikTok. So she was saying it happened in Discord now, and now she's saying, oh, it happened on TikTok. See, your message said to me,
he's
now he is
apologizing
threatening
again.
me. No, it wasn't on 9/15. He said about the gray. It was on TikTok messages in September. I think it was the 23rd. I'm trying to. Sorry, I don't want to.
Look at mine. Yeah. Because she claimed that she told me all this stuff and me and the mods did nothing.
Oh, here
we
we go.
didn't do anything. And that's not true. I know. That's what I told her, Gypsy girl. I was like, it's not even September 23rd yet. What are you talking about?
Right.
And then she said, oh, I meant last month.
Yeah. So it changed a lot and no proof of it. And that's a very big accusation to make against somebody with no proof. And to change your information a couple times, you know, it's just not something you accuse somebody of on a public on a Discord, in a main chat, not on direct message. I mean in a main chat.
Well, she said it last night on TikTok too. She was talking about it. Like, and saying she told me about this like last month or something, and I didn't have no idea what she's talking about.
And they were acting like they had screenshots of it, and they didn't. They were saying, "Oh,
Yep.
we've seen it." No, they hadn't seen it because she said she deleted it.
Yep.
And just in case you're wondering where it all started, because y'all may not have seen this, this is the comment that started that whole thing that she put. Hopefully y'all can see it. I know I'm not good at this. She said, "I don't know about y'all, but the things I know about Lisa, I hope she is sleeping under a bridge somewhere tomorrow with no Wi-Fi and starving after what she has done to her kids." So, and Nookie called her out on that. And she was saying, if you like Lisa, you're in the wrong Discord or something like that. And Nookie called her out and said that she needed to be removed because she's acting like this is a hate Lisa Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what got her mad at him. And she told him, "Fuck you." And anybody that knows Nookie knows he gets snarky. And he got snarky. He said some stuff he shouldn't have, and he got timed out. But she said some stuff too. I mean, look, she doesn't deserve humanity. She is a horrible person who has done vile things to her children. She doesn't deserve humanity. And see, Nookie, Boot Southern Grace, she thinks this is a hate group towards Lisa. We're not a hate group towards Lisa. We want her to get better. She's a human. She's a mother. She's a daughter, you know? No one deserves to starve. Exactly. And everyone deserves humanity.
Why is Scam responsible for something that anyone DMs somebody else on TikTok? Take that up with TikTok.
I have no idea. And that information didn't even come out until way later. Like the story kept changing.
Yeah. And I know
Scams
you
are
might have missed
responsible for
it.
private Discord messages because our private Discord messages are not part of her channel. They're part of her server. They're part of Discord. If you don't like what someone says to you in Discord, block them.
Yep.
That's it.
And then you may have missed it, but people are garbage. Their whole issue was two things, and it had nothing to do with anything they're acting like it did. It had to do with her going into lives where she felt like she was attacked, like over in other people's lives against Scam, and feeling like she was attacked and getting upset that Scam wasn't there to defend her. Which Scam couldn't be there because she had an order outstanding, and B, if you go into a live, that's on you. You go into a box. I mean, Captain Shady, you've been in many boxes. You go into a box. That's you choose to do that. You're on your own 2 feet. Nobody is liable to come up and stand behind you to do that. That's your choice.
Exactly. If you step
and she
in
got
shit,
mad about that.
Like if you step in shit, you clean your own shoe. Okay? Think about that. You don't expect somebody else to.
Yeah. And if it happens in our Discord server, we do call it out, you know? But if you get into it with somebody on TikTok messages or whatever, we can't control that. We can't control what people do on TikTok. And then her other issue, people are garbage, was when she was in Enablers Live. And somebody said something to her in the comments there. Again, nothing to do with the server. She got, I guess, her feelings hurt that somebody said something to her that she didn't like. And she kept wanting to address that person in the comments of the Discord, and we kept telling her to stop. She kept going. Nobody was rude to her. Nobody bullied her. They were just telling her to stop. That was her two issues. She's making it about other stuff now, but it had nothing to do with anything but those two things, really, is what it boils down to. Crazy, silly, but yeah. Yeah, and Scam tells people, don't go into boxes and defend me. If she tells people, it doesn't end well usually. I don't suggest you do it. She has told us mods not to.
And I was especially telling people that prior to court, but yet she still just kept like doing that. And, you know, I'm not a cult leader. I can't control what, you know, everybody does. And so she was running around doing that stuff and, you know, defending me, but I never asked her to do that. And in fact, I would have preferred she didn't, but I don't control what she does. So.
Yep. So that was, you know, what she was upset about. And, you know, she took it to the Discord for some reason, and people told her to stop. She didn't. And then honestly, I don't know. I mean, we went through all of Scam's messages with her, and I don't think any of us still know what was going on with her that night or what she was upset about. It didn't make any sense. Scam tried her best to make sense of it, and if you saw all the messages, you wouldn't make sense of it either.
Yeah.
You know, it's just when people have people in their lives, in their boxes, saying things, you've got to take into account that they may not be telling the truth. Just because it's two people saying, oh, well, they bullied us, doesn't mean both of them are telling the truth.
Right.
You've got to get both sides of it. There can be more than one liar in the room, you know? And we come in there trying to give our side. We got muted. Scam got yelled at when she was trying to tell her side and tell the truth. You know, if you're not willing to hear both sides, then you're not really looking for the truth.
Yeah, I mean, I have 3 accounts. You know, I have 3 scamslam accounts. 2 were blocked and 1 was muted. So then they were like throwing out all these questions and demanding answers, and I couldn't even answer on my 3rd account because I was muted.
Yep.
Like, I'm like, wow. And, you know, you say you want to ask me these questions and stuff, and you're yelling out, you know, questions, and then you're yelling, oh, she, you know, she's not answering, you know, she can't answer because she can't tell the truth and all this other stuff. Well, I was literally blocked on 2 different accounts and then muted on the 3rd. How am I supposed to keep answering like questions? I came in 3 different times on 3 different accounts.
Yep. And Captain Shady, I'll give you props. One thing I can say about you is when you are in a live, you do listen to people. You may not agree with them, and you may, you know, still leave thinking they're lying or whatever, but you don't talk over people. You let people talk their side. And I have always, you know, appreciated you for that when you're in lives. You may say things I don't agree with, and you may say things that you hear that aren't true or whatever, or your opinions I may not agree with, but I've never seen you in a live like over talking people, yelling at people, or calling people names. And I will give you props on that.
Yeah.
And if you have, I missed it maybe, but I haven't seen any that you have.
We're all guilty of that sometimes, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody's you know, everybody gets worked up sometimes, but you know.
I did want to talk about something really quick because
Go ahead.
a neighbor kind of didn't really feel like going back over it just because she was kind of, you know, of course, scared about it. But in case anyone missed it, a neighbor did receive some very, very, very alarming threats last night. Someone texted to her personal cell phone images of a KNIFE and a 9mm that they had taken a paint marker and written her full legal name, first, middle, and last, with very alarming threats. We're not sure who did it, but that is disgusting, and that's probably
She has reported it to the police. She was with the police for a very long time. Starting at I think around 2 a.m. and they're taking it serious. They obtained different information off of her phone to try to determine who sent the picture of the pew pew and the sharp object. We don't know who it was sent from. She provided all that to the authorities. Someone texted it to her, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a text to my personal phone number, and I was on a live. I immediately muted and left my live. I went to the proper authorities. I was there for a very long time. They took my devices, they downloaded everything necessary, and now it's in their hands. But they are taking this absolutely 100% seriously. And
And I'm sorry, neighbor, I couldn't remember what like the actual text said. I apologize for that.
no, it's okay.
But
I turned everything in.
and then someone else that was in here earlier received a message that said, "You're next."
Yeah, Jessica.
Yeah, well,
We showed that because she sent it. It's from a random person on TikTok, but that came through just a few hours ago as well. And then Imperfect, do you want to say what happened to you and what time that was?
While I was on here on live, the police showed up at my door. So, thanks for that one.
And this is why I keep saying that this is not a joke. This harassment and stalking stuff and threats and all that is not a joke. And it's not funny. And it's not abusing the system when we have to contact law enforcement or anything else.
Oh, but they never go.
No, and don't get us wrong. We're not saying that, we're not accusing anyone on any
Exactly.
side. Like, we can't say that because once again, just like we don't like to be accused of things without proof, we're not going to accuse other things of people without proof. You know what I'm trying to say. But it's very alarming, and we don't know. We don't know who did it.
Yeah, we're not as insinuating it's a specific person. No way. We just want people to be aware this is what's going on. And it should not be going on. People should not be going real life with anyone on here. I'm so sorry, Enabler and Imperfect. I am so sorry.
I mean, it just shows what kind of people they are.
Yep.
They are. And I will say that I feel very, very confident and comfortable in saying that Banana Bread is responsible for the police being in my house. Not maybe that she called directly, but she did give out my information to people, which then gave people the capabilities to do that. So I don't have anybody else in my life that would have done that. So,
Wait, Captain Shady was sent
what?
something like a. Wait,
last year.
Oh, wow.
Someone sent you something similar to that, Captain Shady?
Yeah, someone threatened to unalive themselves.
Unrelated situation.
It's just somebody said Banana Bread gives me gas. God. Oh goodness. I just don't know anymore. Like it's
Island Turtle said people on that side have gotten weird messages also. It's too much. Yes, it is absolutely way too much. For any side, for anyone.
And we don't condone that. We don't condone
No.
anyone sending any kind of messages like that to anyone. I mean,
Absolutely not.
Beyond just reaching out and normal talking, but like harassing or threatening or even just uncomfortable messages. We don't condone that. We never have.
And they've falsely accused me of making threats and things like that. And I've never done any of that. They were accusing me last night in that live.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. But it's not fun and games to me. But to other people, it must be. And that's what people don't understand. You know, you put somebody's stuff out there. You might not do anything to that person, but somebody else might. You don't know these kind of people. I can't even talk. I'm so frustrated.
Yeah, scams never threatened anybody, and we don't intimidate people either. If people want to leave our Discord, or we welcome them to. If they don't feel safe there, or they feel like it's not the Discord for them, they are welcome to leave. We don't hold people down. I mean, we were even friends with these people from last night, and they had left the Discord a long time ago. We were still friends with them and went into their lives and everything. We had no issues with them until last night.
And you know, people keep asking, well, why does everybody keep going to the other side when they leave? You know why? Because they do shit things, and they, for some reason, feel like, oh, I need protection. You don't need protection. There's no need. We're not a threat. You can come and go as you want. We don't want you to leave, but we're not gonna it's just so frustrating.
Yeah, and we don't put anything out about people who leave or anything unless they start talking about us. Now, we'll put out the truth if we need to, if they start saying lies about us. But if they just leave and bygones be bygones, we have no reason to even talk about them. I mean, we'll still be friends with them if they want, or if they don't, it's up to them. But you don't go talking lies about us, we have no reason to even mention you.
AMZ says, I don't even know when people leave. Sometimes I don't either.
Yeah. I mean, there's been several people that have left lately that have done really shit things, and they know they're going to get caught. I don't think I even have to name a name. It's another baked good. These god darn baked goods need to just go on somewhere. Shit.
I'd say we no longer trust anybody with any kind of baked good in their name at this point.
Or chicken nugget, or no food names, okay?
I said no new friends, period.
I mean, you can't cut people. I mean, see, that's what's hard, is because you can't let that, affect your life in that sense of, never trusting anyone again. You just have to kind of have your guard up a little bit at first and not be so trusting from the get-go.
And it's scary that you take your time to build these relationships with people and then they just throw it away like it was nothing. That's hurtful.
Oh,
Yes.
my cat. I'm sorry.
I think
Zach.
it's Imperfect's
Keep
cat.
talking
Yeah.
about your kitty.
I know.
Cat. I love that cat.
She's habitually in heat. Always.
Like every 2 weeks.
I need to take her to get her fixed, but she doesn't go outside, so yeah.
I'm changing my name to Chocolate Chip Cake. I don't want to be a cookie.
Oh no, yeah, you do have a chicken nugget in your profile pic, or do you? Yeah, you do. Yeah. I thought that was a pumpkin.
Uh-oh. Aw, thank you, Nicole.
Chicken nugget awareness live. I'm glad my name is Ghost in all the food, right? I've had the same username on here since, Musically, okay? It's never changed. Playing it with issues, gemstones, because of my Minecraft mod days. Look, Minecraft, my daughter begged me to play Minecraft with her one day, right? So we spent all day building this just massive house, and then she tricked me into burning it down. Because you have
I
to
never understood that game.
Yeah, I guess when you do the little fireplace or something, you have to use the right materials, and she tricked me, and I burned down hours of work. I was mad. Never played it ever again.
You know they're coming out with a movie for Minecraft. I'm like, every game don't have to have a movie now. Come on.
Right. Oh gosh, a server for 15,000 people. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, no, that would never happen.
No. We get overwhelmed sometimes with 600. But I think we manage it well.
Yeah.
But you know, no server's going to be perfect. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there's a new Lisa server up that's been up for what, 2 days, and it's already like super vile.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, no server's perfect. I mean, there's going to be stuff that you don't see for a little bit till it's deleted. There's going to be, you know, people disagree and have arguments. It's just going to happen. You can't. Every server's not going to be, you know, kumbaya, everybody holding hands all the time. People disagree, and
Right.
we don't. People can disagree. If people disagree, as long as they're respectful and not, you know, cursing at each other or calling names or bullying, we don't mind people disagreeing. That's perfectly fine. That's their right. But you know, some people, if they can't handle disagreement, and I'm not talking bullying. I'm just saying disagreement. Then maybe Discord ain't the place for you, because that's.
I mean, I have messages and all of that, and I you know, I didn't see it. I don't think
We
anybody here
deleted
did.
nothing. We didn't delete anything. Like, that's the messed up part. Like, we kept getting accused of
Yep.
deleting stuff.
Yep. I literally showed the mod log and proved that no messages were deleted. People are garbage claimed that there was a whole bunch of bullying messages in one of the channels, and I went through the mod log and pulled it, and there were literally no messages deleted regarding them at all during that time frame. None at all.
And if there
None.
was a message that somebody had responded to and that message was deleted, it would show the message was deleted. And then it would show the response. There was none of that, except for one comment, and that was the one, like I said, that Southern Grace posted with that grape word in it, and I deleted that because of that word and that accusation. So nothing else was deleted.
Tess, there might be. I mean, we're working on some things to try to, you know, how do I want to put it? Streamline things is the best way I can put it. So if you notice that the numbers are down in the Discord, it's not necessarily because a lot of people left like they're trying to claim. We're actually like removing some people who haven't been active in a while and re-verifying some individuals and things like that. So.
Oh yeah, I was reading about that Dino bot. Apparently, it's also a way you can recover messages.
Oh. See, what I wish Discord had was a bot that would tell you when screenshots are taken, but that's impossible, I know, but that would be awesome. But yeah, I mean, if a lot of these bots cost though, and Scam's already paying for 2.
Look, we were playing this.
Actually, I'm paying for 3, I think.
Oh, 3.
3.
Yeah, I'm paying for the notifications one, the notify me. You know, to get the notifications when scammers go live.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I'm paying for the one to monitor activity. And I'm paying for the one that filters certain words and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm paying for all 3 of those. Yeah.
Yeah, Bree said, "Don't boot me. I'm there 24/7." Right? We were playing that. What is that called? The "What Do You Meme" game on there. And one of the questions was the first thing on your brain when you wake up in the morning, and all of us put a Discord meme. It was pretty funny.
It
Captain
was.
Shady says if we want to catch sketchy people, set Dino to track everything. Do you know if you have to pay for it? Like necessarily? Because I'm already paying for 3, but
Right.
Yeah.
I was reading about it.
or
'Cause I
is
was
there
looking,
is it like a free version that we can like try out first or something?
right? Can we get a trial version?
Yeah. It'd be
Yeah.
nice to try it
I'll
out for a
donate
little
all
while.
of my gifts
Oh.
Oh, it's
today
free.
to the Dino
Oh,
Box.
it's free. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
never
writing
mind.
it
It's
down.
free.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go at it right now in a bit.
Yeah.
Look at us
Dino.
go.
Because, I mean, I don't have an issue with people. We don't have anything in our Discord that is anything bad. Like, we mod it pretty well, I think, and the people in it are great. But what I don't like is people's messages that they post in what they see as a private Discord being put out on live streams. Some of them with pictures they post or whatever. People don't like that. That's their usernames and stuff. That's in a kind of an invasion of their privacy. It's like somebody taking your private text to a friend and sending them out, and I don't like, because it is a private Discord, you know. So if you want to, you know, sit in there and look and see what, you know, have at it. Whatever. You've got that much time on your hands and you're that bored, whatever. But I don't like our members having to worry about their usernames and anything that they posted being put out all over TikTok.
Ember says, is it possible that PRG messages were filtered by one of the bots and she thought they were deleted? No. Because anything filtered by that bot, that shows up too on the mod log.
Captain Shady said make sure you set all the moderation up before you let hell loose, so Dino can lock your entire server down with a single command. What is that?
Ooh, that'd be dangerous.
That sounds scary, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay, I see what they're saying. Like, be careful, I guess, who you let moderate the bot, because it could probably, like,
Yeah,
don't
if you put the wrong command in.
Don't let a big good moderate your bot.
Right? Thank God we got rid of the last admin. Woo, that would have been dangerous.
Yeah, looking in that bot seems worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, and PSA to everyone. It's not cool to be a mole, okay? Not
Yes,
cool to
it's
be a mole.
weird. It's creepy. Like, how creepy is it to, you know, for somebody to sit and just watch your conversation? It's like, that's creepy.
They cry
Come on now.
because they're streaming me, and I'm like, but you're in my Discord. Like, get
Yeah.
out.
To me, that's like
you know
me
what?
having a conversation with y'all at a diner and somebody like leaning over the curb to listen and like listening in creepily. That's what that feels like to me.
And look, we would not have to stream you if you wouldn't block us. If you would not block us or mute us every time we came in there, maybe we wouldn't have to stream you, right? You ever thought about that
Or
one?
talk about us. Yeah, don't talk about us. I mean, if I scroll by a live, if we're like streaming through TikTok in the Discord, like we're bored and we're streaming, if I go by a live and it's boring, they're just talking about their own stuff and everything, I scroll right by it. I have no reason to stop, you know. But if I hear you talking about us or shit, we're gonna stop and we're gonna see what you're saying because you're on a
And they act like
public
they don't do the
live.
same damn thing. Like, they act like they do not do the same exact thing.
Oh yeah.
So
they're probably watching ours. They've been. I mean, they popped in as soon as that came up, so they were watching.
I was going to say, we already had one visitor that said she was just listening.
They're just sitting on the outside, sneaky watching. Yeah,
On a
I
separate
don't care.
note,
We're on a public live.
On a separate note, real quick, Amanda Bowden is live.
Oh.
Oh.
Captain Shady
Yes, I
said, "Do you
think people are
guys
trying to
think
sabotage it. Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I know who it
Absolutely,
is.
Captain
It is
Shady.
FM, because we were in the middle of a ceasefire and working things out in a live when someone popped in and went off on Enabler and called her a bunch of terrible things for a man to say to a woman and shut it down pretty much. So
And said
yes,
some
there
really
is
horrible
people.
things about her unalived brother, which was gross.
Yep. I think it's one person because we were very close to really working it out. There had been behind the scenes conversations and everything. And then one person came in and said, you're just over it and you want to move on. I get that. Trust me, we do. It gets exhausting. I mean, I can imagine we're exhausted. I can imagine how exhausted Scam is.
Very exhausting, like physically and mentally and emotionally and everything. Exhausting. It really is.
We can't see the comments, so I'm sorry.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. When you go to family members' Facebook page and pull pictures from it and crop them and put them on TikTok, and that's too much.
TikTok, you suck.
It's hard to get the pictures right for them to show.
I don't know why, but that picture just reminded me of like Chef Carl. I don't know why. The kindness is free, sprinkle it. I don't know why.
Kindness is free, I think, is scammers because they always have that. Their enablers always put that in the comments. Kindness is free.
I had to deactivate. Like I had to deactivate my Facebook and Instagram, and I haven't been able to keep in contact with a whole bunch of my friends and family on there for months, because they were going after me and family members and friends and all of that on there. So, I mean, all of that, I deactivated all of that, but they still.
Yep. I mean, you shouldn't have to, though. I mean, the fact that you even had to is crazy. I'm loving that jellyfish.
Oh, very cute.
Yeah, that's cute. There's certain backgrounds that remind you of certain people. Some will remind you of Chef Carl. Some will remind you of Bess, especially that little raccoon one. Certain ones just remind you of certain people, and I can't stand them now.
Bye, Captain Shady. The other night when you couldn't figure out where that sound was coming from at first, it was so funny.
You're jelly.
Bye, Captain Shady.
Yeah, back
Thank you,
Captain
Captain
Shady.
Shady.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, Captain Shady.
Imperfect, your jellyfish is just interrupting people.
I know, I'm trying to turn it off and I can't.
I'm just kidding.
My cat's interrupting more than anyone.
Man, that's like 4 times in the last
Wow.
month.
I'm kidding.
That poor cat.
Well, I can't say much. Y'all hear my dog snoring all the time.
It's the only time she's nice. Oh, God.
I gotta boil some rice and
forget,
chicken breast.
and I want to make sure I say this, but Kim's sister is going to be going live tonight at 8 o'clock. I believe that's Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, I know the people that I know in here aren't going to bring any kind of, shit show to it. I just hope everyone keeps it respectful and is receptive to whatever she has to say.
Yeah, just let her speak her piece and get her truth out, and hopefully there won't be other people bringing up any drama in the comments. Just don't bring it up, even if there's people in there that are against us. Just ignore them. I know some of the mods are people that are not particularly fond of Scam. Hopefully they don't take advantage of that fact and they let her have her time. Because everybody needs to hear it, not just them. And so if they do bring it up, just ignore it and just ignore it out of respect for her life.
Yeah, people in the comments are asking what her username is, and I can't. I think it's take. Is it take
It's
flight?
Warrior. It's Warrior Gina.
Oh, why was I
Oh, did
thinking
she
take
change
flight?
it?
Did she change it?
I thought it was Fight for
I
Life.
thought it was.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
she
fight.
changed
Yeah.
it. Okay, maybe she changed it. I apologize.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's,
fight for
Fight
life.
for Life.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. We could stream from Disco, and then that way, if there's anybody who thinks they might get blocked or they don't, they know they just want to watch and know they're not going to like really want to interact. Maybe we could stream it in the Disco, so
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
can
I
just
just don't
watch
want
it
to go
there.
in and then. Yeah, I don't want for me to go in, or you know how that goes, and then people start taking their
Yeah.
negativity.
Yeah.
Because I
I
know one
will
of the
say,
mods is the one lady who just came in here and said very
I was
foul
just going to
things.
say that. I was
Yeah.
just going to say that. When I asked who she was, and she said, "You're about to find out." What?
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That was a weird response.
Yeah.
I just asked
I
who she
mean,
was. Like, where did you come from? I don't even.
you
The
weren't
name I
asking like
don't
personal
recognize.
information. You were
No.
just saying, who are you in general? I guess that means she'll go have a live with, pulling people into her boxes so that she gets viewers. Because if she don't have her boxes filled, she gets nobody. I've seen her end before because she didn't get anybody in her boxes and there was nobody viewing.
Oh, I saw that too. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it lasted like 5 minutes. I guess people weren't available to come to her boxes, and she didn't get maybe 15 viewers, and she ended it.
Yeah, Nurse, she was actually going to go live last night, but then people decided to shit start and derail this. Like,
I have a whole bunch of content. I've been collecting up. Screen recordings of lots of different scammers.
Yeah. We hadn't had a scam live in a while. We need to have a scam live. I know it's been a lot
No.
going on, so it's been, kind of hard to have a night to do it.
Scam needs some sleep.
Yeah, I haven't slept yet. I was pretty much up all night. Well, I was up all night. My
Yeah.
sleep schedule's still all screwed up.
Yeah,
Like I said, I realized just how much work goes into getting these ready when I was getting all this shit ready. So
Yeah,
I
try
get
to
it.
make sure you have everything in order and everything redacted. And no, I'll go live again. I have lots of content. And plus I'm gonna try to upload a lot of the live streams that we're gonna be covering on my YouTube page. So that way they're readily available. So.
Yeah. Did Amanda Bowden get evicted? Did I hear that? Or
that's what
was she
she's
just saying
saying.
that?
I don't know. She's claiming she's at a hotel, and I don't know. Oh, my YouTube is scamslam 411. Scamslam 411.
Yep. Famous TikTok. Well, if you're not in the Discord, you're missing out.
Yes, it is great. Despite what people want to say, it is full of amazing people who support each other. And just, we have fun a lot of times. And even in the chats, you'll see people asking for prayers, asking for well wishes, you'll see stuff about scammers, there's a lot in there, and it's all, everybody, for the most part, you'll have some nights where it goes a little awry like the other night, but the majority of the time, 95% of the time, it's just people getting along and having, and talking scammers or talking life.
And the funny memes.
Yes, there's some great memes.
Those are the best.
I wonder if we can play that meme game in voice chat. I know it would take like a long time to go around, but it would be so funny.
I want to try it. I never got to try it with you guys yet.
It
Oh, it
was
was
so
so much
fun.
fun. The whiteboard was fun too, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play the meme
That can
game.
go a little awry pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, the meme game
That was
was
the only
fun.
game I saw that looked really fun. The others looked kind of, I don't know, it was like a music room,
The
where you could
drawing
listen to
one was
music together
fun.
and stuff.
I thought the drawing
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that one was good. I showed Scam some of the screenshots I took of some of the options it gave us. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it looked cool. I want to try it.
Yeah, we'll have to play. That was a good night. That was a good, like,
Yeah.
chill, drama free.
Just break. Yeah.
Definitely
Because some
fun.
nights there are no scammers on. I mean, it's very rare, but there are some nights where no scammers are on. It's really weird,
I
but
can usually
it's really
find
quiet.
somebody.
Oh, yeah.
I think we just don't know all the ones you know. Maybe my FYP just don't pick them up.
You can usually find somebody.
Yeah. I
So,
still say we need to start watching that one girl that has the elderly lady behind her, and I don't know that it's her mom, but she acts like it's her mom. And her daughter had made a TikTok post recently about them. I can't think of her name, but I think we need to start watching her closely. She's really friendly in her life, so that's what makes it hard. Because she's really friendly and nice, but she's still a scammer, I can't think of her name. Somebody here might know it, but
I thought at first
um,
maybe you were talking about Love Amy, but she's not really nice. But I think they're going to be coming back. We have a channel for
yeah,
them in the Discord, and a lot of people were like, "Why do you have a channel for them? Like they don't even go live anymore." And I was just like, "Just going to keep
you
it
never
there because I
know.
have a feeling that they're going to be back." And she just posted a video recently. If you look on the Love Amy page, they are saying that they have to move and I don't know. It sounds like I think that it sounds like they're getting ready to go live again to try to get money for moving or something. You guys help me keep an eye out for Love Amy. It's hard to cover her because you have to be kind of sensitive. She's always shoving the camera in her mom's face, and I'm not sure how involved her mother really is with it. And all
Yeah.
of that, and so you have to be kind of sensitive about that,